Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Okay, so part 2 of the Arkhan the Black campaign. Let's just get on to this one here. This battle.
Submit to your king.
How are we gonna go about this? Alright, firstly, we've got to keep an... Oh, okay.
No.
This guy here would be... Oh, I could have done that. Yeah, it's possible. I didn't realize it. If I stand right here, you actually block people from incoming, then they have to come by sea. Well, it's too late to do that now.
Only the living sweat.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if they capture these settlements at all. Because, like, it's only tier 1. There's nothing of value there. Alright, well, let's just get on with this. We need to finish off this stuff. Can I kick this guy out for somebody that's lower rank? Hang on, let me have a look what's here. Get this one in.
My will be done.
I think I probably need to do this again. Yeah, the lower rank ones aren't available. Alright, that's fine. You can leave this one in here then.
As my bones.
I think if they're willing to fight us out in the field, I'll accept that.
Not him.
Nah, they're not willing to.
Not this. Erase them. No.
Would you do an SFO campaign again? I'll think about it. I don't have any plans to, but I don't want to say never to something like that. Because obviously SFO is very popular. It's just the last SFO campaign I did kind of wasn't a very good live stream. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like mods is not really my thing. Anytime I've tried to cover mods, it just hasn't really gone well for me. Not the campaign, but the streams itself. Like, just not enjoyable streams. So... Like, I have no plans to, but that doesn't mean I won't do it.
My master will return.
What cheese you up to today? No specific cheeses. Okay, so let's do this. And I don't want to control large armies, because I just don't want these guys here showing up, because they'll just cause the frame rate to go like crap. But at the same time, I want their troops to come in so that I can kill them easier. Yeah, no, I shouldn't bring that one in. It'll slow down the battle if I do it. We'll get through it quicker if I don't control large armies. Because we've got more than what we need here to win. I think he has done SFO stream before. Yeah, I have. It's just... The last one I did was a while ago. It was actually a Tomb Kings campaign. And... Like, I wasn't really aware of a lot of the mechanics because I just sort of went in blind. And that's fine, but... The average watch time... Like, look, I analyze a lot of analytics with the channel. A lot of my job is sitting there... Like, looking at the statistics of how every video does, and seeing what's working and what didn't work. And the thing is with the SFO campaign, is that it had low watch time, it had a high dislike ratio, and it had a lot of, rather, like, toxic behavior, I guess, in the... Toxic. Just not great behavior in the chat, right? So... wasn't really incentivized, because that stuff doesn't benefit the channel at all. So getting a bunch of requests to do SFO, that's great and everything, but unfortunately from the previous experience with it, it wasn't good for the channel. And that wasn't the first time that's happened with SFO. You know, sometimes I've covered SFO, and like, it's been multiple times I've done that. And I get that it's a really popular mod, and I don't want to sit there and badmouth it, but man, it's hit and miss for the channel. You know, it's just how it is. That SFO campaign was so unpleasant to watch because everyone was trying to backseat game. Yeah, yeah. I agree. And you know, I haven't done an SFO campaign since, and I think everything's been totally fine since. But I get that people want me to cover SFO, but you know, I don't play SFO, really, not very much, and I just don't see any benefit in me covering it, you know. But I don't want to say that I'll never do it, or that I hate it, because I don't. I just, you know, like, I love Anno 1800 as a game, but I never stream it, because, like, let's be real, it's not what people come here to watch. And it's the same thing with SFO, it's not what people come here to watch. You know, you get an odd request every now and again, but that's not what people are here to watch. That's fine, it's totally fine. Is your 20-turn guide for Tomb King still relevant? Probably not. Isn't SFO campaigns as well as co-op campaigns? No, co-op campaigns tend to perform worse. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, here's the thing. If I wanted to cover SFO, I would. I just don't really want to. What's the best way to use Caster Souls late game? Use it for DPS and balanced melee infantry army? I would say that there is no real best way to use them. I just use them as artillery. And also, they're a magic battery because they provide winds of magic. So make sure you got a wizard attached to your army or else that goes to waste. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get thousands of kills on Arkhan today. In this battle. Yeah, Karen Wizards, now that's new. Look, it's not bad lore of magic. But that's just what I've got. One of them's the one that I start off with, the other one's knowledgeable. I would prefer Light Wizard. I've got a Light Wizard, it's just not here. Arkhan should have no trouble dealing with that. I mean, with Arkhan the Black, I mainly just use his death magic anyway. How OP Tomb Kings would be if they were able to confederate each other? They would not be OP at all. Like, when I think of OP, I think about being in the top 4 strength ranking. So, High Elves, Dark Elves, Skaven, Bretonnia, those are the 4 strongest races on campaign, in my opinion. Those are the 4 races that I would say are actually overpowered. For various different reasons. Every other race that's not them is not overpowered. Because being overpowered is a matter of relative strength, right? So, while each race might have something that's overpowered, so for example, Norska has War Mammoths. War Mammoths are like one of the most overpowered units in the game, but Norska itself is not overpowered. So yeah, I'm going into a very long explanation about this. Basically, if Tomb Kings were able to confederate each other, they would not enter the top 4 strength ranking. Because currently they're about middle of the rung. Which I think is good. That's a good solid place to be, being roughly in the middle. It'd definitely make them stronger if they could confederate, but not top 5. So yeah, just try to clear out as many of them as possible before we charge in. Although, this is the thing I was concerned about, is that, yeah, I don't know about this. We'll see. How much magic do I have left? Not much. Late game vampire is pretty scary and you still use skeletons the entire campaign. Yeah, I mean, I can take on late game armies with skeletons, so why not? I like using skeletons. What is the bottom 4 weakest factions then? Well, the weakest faction currently is Beastmen, obviously. Then I would say that Norska is the second weakest faction. Then I would probably say either Warriors of Chaos or... yeah, when we get into like this next, like the number 13 to 12 spot, there's a number of candidates you could choose. Wood Elves belong down the bottom somewhere, but only when you play on legendary difficulty. Wood Elves are very strong on lower difficulty ratings. So, if you're playing on like normal difficulty, that's another thing as well. Norska, if you're playing on normal difficulty, is actually one of the strongest races in the game. So, difficulty ranking will affect these races quite heavily. So, whenever I'm ranking something, I'm always ranking it on legendary, because otherwise, it just goes all over the place. So, bottom 4. Beastmen, Norska, probably Warriors of Chaos. Even though they've got very strong armies, they're still a horde faction. It's just tedious to finish their campaign. Then I would say probably Wood Elves. Like, it's easy to finish the Wood Elf campaign, for sure. Relatively easy. But actually, like, dominating the map as Wood Elves, they're not very good at it. I mean, it's not what they're designed to do, but that's what this game is. If they could confederate, it wouldn't be OP for AI and legendary difficulties. No, I don't think so. Don't forget, the Tomb Kings always get wiped out in the campaign. They never dominate. Never. I've never seen it happen. Alright. Let's start bombing. What's your favorite thing if your favorite thing didn't exist? And no, I'm not. Just I get that you were trying to be silly there, and you succeeded. I think that question, just reading that, kind of broke me a little bit. Greenskins? I would have put Greenskins fairly low, but since I did a Greenskin campaign recently, I gotta give them a bit more credit. I definitely don't think they're one of the strongest races in the game, but they've got a really strong early game. So, I'd probably put Greenskins somewhere around the middle. There's no way in hell that they're as strong as High Elves, or Dark Elves, or even as strong as Lizardmen. Because their late game just isn't very good. Greenskin's all about the early game. They've probably got one of the strongest early games you can have, for sure. Because you could just conquer so much shit with the Greenskins in the early game. Because public order's under control. You know, the more you conquer, the more money you make. But yeah, they've got a very strong early game. Part of the problem here as well is that I am using Purple Suns on fucking peasants. So, we're not getting a lot of value out of it. Alright, I think that's pretty much going to be the last Arcane Condor, one of those, Purple Suns. So keeping these guys here on the battlefield is needed. Bad joking coming. When should we start asking you to leak details about the upcoming DLC? Okay, I'll tell you when. July 10th. That's when you should start asking. Okay, I'll tell you what. If you guys can go until July 10th before asking me, that'd be great. Yeah, we're not. Let me just check this. Nah, we're not gonna get any more. Forget it. It's not that important of a battle. I mean, it's not that difficult a battle. It's an important battle. So yeah, get these guys here off the battlefield. Get these wizards off. Let's bring in some reinforcements, and let's go. Let's go up on the walls. Fucking yeah, you get out of here. Let's get the kill squad going. Are we early today? Yeah, a little bit early today. Yeah. Will you stream a campaign the day the new DLC releases? Yeah, I suppose so. Arkhan's taking a bit too much damage there. Are Tomb Guys still viable when playing, etc.? Yep. Well, that's the thing about using unit caps, is that it kind of forces you to use your entire roster. For the most part. There's obviously some units that we don't want to use. Targeting my goddamn neck protector as always. Get him out of there. Why is the goddamn Lord attacking him specifically? D&S Nielsen did a 50 DKK super chat. How good of a spellcaster is Arkhan the Black? Is it worth going down his spells? Yeah, it's definitely worth going down his spells. He's an okay spellcaster. He's got Law of Death. The thing is, when playing as a Tomb Kings, you get a limited number of spellcasters, so you want to make use of all of them that you can. Definitely. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate you. I wanted to make a Dread Incarnate spam for vampire counts. Does it stack? Yep, stacks. Okay, now this one's taking too much damage.
My way! Forward! Charge! Move! Very well! Legions forward! Onwards, Legions! Attack! I move!
Come on. Okay, it's starting to get out.
Of course! Legions forward!
Careful, you.
Black Prince! Master Sculptor! Necropet! Spellcasting!
Make sure these guys here are getting some of those tasty heals. Fafo donated $5.97. Do you know of any way to cheese the hero lord recruit pool? Playing as vampire accounts right now and only being able to recruit 2 vampire heroes each turn is just annoying. Thanks for the content. No, I don't know of any way to do that. Thanks for the chat though, appreciate it. Alexander did... donation that is. Alexander did a 200 ruble super chat. Does the Tomb King have special lord who is best suited for the Scorpion Doom stack, or is it okay to give him Cetra? Yeah, no, don't give it to Cetra. Cetra should have a Tomb Guard Doom stack. For the Tomb Scorpion, find a Treacherous Lord. That's the trait that you want. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. Is there a legendary Lord Spellcaster whose spell line is not worth going down? Probably not. Not that I could think of. There's definitely been some in the past that I didn't go down. Malekith is one that a lot of people decide not to go down, although I would personally go down it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, I can't think of, like, magic is just better than melee. So... even if it's a shitload of magic. Tehenowin. No, I'd still go down it with Tehenowin, even though he's got beast magic. Durthu is one that usually you don't go down his magic line. I'd probably say Durthu, because he's a beast wizard. Which is the worst law of magic. Escort these guys here off the battlefield. Cool. Those Knights of the Realm could be a bit of concern for them. I need to get them over here, charge at the archers. They'll do a good job of that. What about Cetra says he's Nehakara, which I see barely use? No, I would still go down Cetra's spell line. I used to go down just his melee line, but now I go down his spell line. It's worth it, in my opinion. Elmatsai did a $5 super chat. Did you know all the direct damage spells like Flock of a Doom, Ignore Armor? That changed my view on it completely. Does it? I don't know if that's actually true, but if it does, that's fine, but I don't... Okay, that's cool. Thanks for super chat. I don't know, I feel like all the direct damage spells, even if they do ignore armor, they still kind of don't do much damage. It's like, it's kind of like this. Oh wow, this unit has one fucking armor piercing damage. Cool, he ignores armor. It's like, still shit damage. Like, yeah, it's alright. I don't know, I just like, it's not really like groundbreaking information. At least I don't think so.
Arkhan the Black. They shall perish. Arkhan the Black. The lady's blessing is lost.
Yeah, clearly out of wins.
Shyish winds gather. Power of Nagash.
That's it. Tie down these Knights of the Realm here so they don't bother our boys here. Cool.
Arkhan the Black.
Don't know if that applied on them.
Not a servant. Arkhan the Black.
Alright, cool, there we go. Army losses. Good. Alright, that is the effective end of the big Thegan's errand tree, so that's good. I forgot to make myself a coffee today. Hope they've improved direct damage spells in Warhammer 3. Well, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. The thing is, direct damage spells are very easy to use, so if they make them stronger, they might get OP, and then people will be like, yeah, please nerf. So it's just a constant balancing game. Because when Warhammer 1 first came out, direct damage spells were OP, right? And so they nerfed them. Because everyone was like, you nerf Spirit Leech, it's OP. And now everyone's like, Spirit Leech is shit, needs a buff. So, yeah. Ooh, there we go. This is what we need at some point. Alright, who got that?
My master will return. I have my suspicions.
Just want to keep him in reserve for the time being. Let's see. Yeah, so this one here is going to occupy. Would be good if we could wipe that guy up, but we'll just worry about it later. You occupy this. Cool. And then we need to go and sort this out over here. Nah, that didn't work. I was hoping I could block the path, but it didn't work. God, even Force March doesn't give us much extra movement, but they're not going to catch us with that. Daytime Chicken did a 50 NOK super chat. Keep up the good content. Looking forward to more in Warhammer 3. Alright, thanks, dude. Me too. Appreciate the super chat. Alright. Alright. Sure. This guy is getting better, which is good. Yeah, we don't want this one getting its immortality. I'm really just waiting for the other one to sort of catch up. And, why? Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Okay, I made a mistake. Oh, I'm not going to disband that. Unless there's another Sphinx carver right here. No. Okay. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if they end up taking it. It's fine. Okay, we've got... Oh! Time to awaken a new dynasty. This'll help us a lot here. Do you see the reaction of the guy you raided yesterday? He was so happy. Oh, I didn't, actually. I was totally exhausted yesterday. I'll go back over and watch that video. Yeah, sorry, this was really busy. That's cool. I'm glad he's happy. I know he posted a comment on my video. How do I handle a logic app where the... No, I'm not answering that. It's obviously not a stupid question. Okay. I also tried to do an Arkhan campaign, only I have one problem, dwarfs. How do I deal with them? Well, I'm dealing with them right now. I mean, if you watched the previous episode, I just ignored them. That seemed to work for me. So, I don't know, we'll see. Lazy Boy's pretty stoked. Alright, that's cool. I'm happy for that.
What?
Okay. So we can recruit another lord. Yeah, okay. This could work. I'll recruit him here. Let's see. Which one should we get? This one might do.
Land of the dead. Land of the dead.
It's not going to be much, but if they come around over here, I could use every single soldier I've got to try to stop them. Can't block it. Shit, that guy might assassinate me. No, that won't work. That won't. Hey Legend, what do you think about the changes to auto-resolve CIA have announced for Warhammer 3? Personally, I'm getting some bad Rome 2 vibes from this. Yep, me too. I think it's a bad decision. Yep, I totally agree. I think it's a bad decision. So, we'll see. I mean, they can very easily reverse course on that. But yeah, I do not think that people should be given the outcome of an auto-resolve before they've hit auto-resolve. I think that's very, very bad. You'll encourage laziness. Which is what happened in Rome 2. Rome 2 just gives you the answer before you, before you take the test. It's like, there's hardly any reason to fight any battles manually in Rome 2, if you know what you're doing. Alright. That all seems fine. Alright, we've also got another Dynasty Awakening in 2 turns, which is good. Alright. So looking at other things, yeah, so their armies are still mostly over here. They'll probably start making their way up here. There's no way this guy here can handle it, but I just wanted to get rid of this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's move on. Big shout out to my wife. She must have been watching. She just came in and gave me a coffee. Because I forgot to... Every single time, I make myself a coffee before I live stream. I didn't ask her to do it. She just came in and did it. It's too hot. Because I need my coffee, right? Otherwise, I get totally exhausted by the end of the stream. And when I get exhausted, I get cranky. And when I get cranky, people be like, "Oh, Legend's such an asshole."
Arise, my legions, rise!
No! You did me dirty! Why you do this? Oh well, guess I'm not cheesing research rate. It was the Beastman! It's alright, it's not that big of a deal. We got it twice. It's fine. It's just that it would be good to get it a bit more. Because our research rate's only 94%. There's other people we can get research rate from.
Address me as your highness.
They hurt my baby!
Immortality and power.
She's trying to prevent a disaster? Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty much mostly in damage control around here. With me. Alright, well that's good. They didn't go this way, that's what I was concerned about.
I'm dead. You are not him.
Alright, we need to go into ambush stance. No we don't. I just punch through. What are they gonna do? Jump over the underway? I don't think so. Alright, let's get rid of 2 skelly crap boys here. Cool. Got too many heroes in this army, but whatever, it's fine. Talking about Warhammer 3, what do you think of AI melee infantry nerf at legendary difficulty? Look, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Like, it seems like that could be good. I don't know. It could be bad, though. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't know how it's going to play out. Barbarians are rusted to $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, do you think that Tomb Kings will ever receive an update? If so, what would you like to see? Not until Warhammer 3. Probably a Tomb King update might come with Nagash. Maybe. I would like to see more stuff added to the Mortuary Cult. Like hero capacity increases. That's about it. Apart from that, they're pretty good. Like, if you give them too much, they'll become overpowered. I think that they're in a good place, and they have pretty much always been in a good place. Was that Rapunzel's last settlement? Yeah, she's gone. She's gone for good. Guess with Rapunzel, I need to start paying Mr. Claw a visit. Ica Claw? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because the other way to gain research rate is by occupying settlements, but you don't gain much from that. It's alright. It's alright. Well, that just means somebody's going to come and occupy this. I could go occupy it, but I'm not really into ruined dwellings, so I'm not going to do that just yet. I need to get myself 4 grand together as quickly as possible, because we need to do the Great Incantation of Petra. What we need to do is prepare... Oh my god, 100 turns. We need to blow up Wizard Caliph's palace, then restore it, build it to tier 3, and then use the growth here to get it to tier 4. If we have a look here, this is reducing growth by 25. So, what if I... If I could maintain the public order a bit better, then it'll grow a little bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, but the Tomb King growth rate's horrible. Have you seen the tier 5 Skaven Blight on turn 4 cheese? No, I haven't.
Onward, soldiers! Stride to greatness.
So yeah, what I want to do... actually, you know what? I really don't know what I'm doing with this. This is not an overly important army. We'll just see how we go. Not scouting ahead or anything. Okay. What else are we doing? Lich Priest Lord for Tomb Kings. Yeah, that would be good. That would be... That would definitely be good, for sure. Alright, what do we got here? I don't think we got anything good. Alright, good. So we get another army next turn. Bring it over here. I think we pieced out with Cetra, didn't we? Yeah, I did. I did. We can go back to war with them again soon. But yeah, we just gotta... Next few turns, just really focus on smashing these guys. Arkhan's gotta do all the heavy lifting. Ah, that reminds me, we can tag this one out here. Because we always need more canopic jars. That's never going to stop. Having done a full map completion before with the Tomb Kings, I know that even if you cheese this the entire campaign, you can still need more canopic jars. When did the dwarfs betray you? About 4 or 5 turns ago. Is there a specific reason you are recruiting skeleton spears and not skeleton swordsmen in the 3rd army, even though the dwarves have no large units? Yes, because the spears have higher melee defense. They last longer in combat, so the primary use of them isn't necessarily to kill the dwarves, but to hold them back, so that you can use other units to dish out the damage. Look, the truth is, yes, skeleton warriors have slightly higher melee attack and slightly higher weapon strength. But the difference in damage output between these two against dwarves is basically nil, because the amount of damage they're going to do is basically none. So, if we have a look at difference, right, there's a 4 melee attack difference. So, the skeleton warriors have 4 melee attack higher, right? But the skeleton spears have 8 melee defense higher. So, their actual melee combat abilities, in terms of getting hit and being hit, is quite, quite a little bit better than skeleton warriors. It doesn't really matter that much, but it is like that. All right, I can get him.
Greatness comes.
There could be up to 8 units sitting there. There could also be armies outside the settlement. Let me just check. Yeah, okay. Yeah. At least we know where they are. That means there's probably nobody down here. There is no way in hell this guy here can beat that.
Now we go.
Alright, so we need to send reinforcements in. Alright, let's see what do we got here. This guy here will do. Alright, some more heroes. Let's see, what do we got? We've got... What do I want to get? Yeah, let's get another neck. Yeah, let's do that first.
Arkhan the Black, priest king of greatest dynasty. That's my minions.
Skills and speeds have charge defense, which can be a big deal. Eh, it's not really, actually.
Make way, fools. Machinations.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yes, his resurrection nears.
Alright, what do we need with Arkhan now? So, we can give extra leadership with this. Melee attack for Fellbats and Crypt Ghouls. Charge bonus for... I don't know if I want... I mean, that's faction-wide buff, but I don't really recruit those units much. I don't have any of them at the moment. Let's make him a bit better of a fighter. I might put points into that. Returned in Madness is also good. Physical resistance. Same with ceremonial bandages. Alright, let's get that, actually. I got books of Nagash well placed in this campaign. I actually haven't looked at it. I don't really care that much about what we get. It's just, it's luck of the draw with it. But yeah, I didn't actually check. Let's have a look. Alright, so we've got the 7th book of Nagash fairly close by. That one's one of the better ones, I think. It's fine. I'm not really too worried. R. James T did a 5-euro super chat. Big shout out to you for all the help. Just completed my first legendary campaign as Yukit, now starting Cetra 1. Tips and best way to start. I did a 20-turn guide with Cetra, but I really don't think it's actually probably one of my worst ones that I did. I don't know. I really don't know. You just gotta play it by ear. Just try to take out the top knots as quickly as you can. But also be very careful because they can totally wreck you. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate you. Honestly, I really find it difficult giving out tips sometimes. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is a piece of shit one. I didn't realize it was a piece of shit. Okay. I thought I had a knowledgeable one. I guess not. That's alright. Alright, all good. Let's see. What am I researching here again? Yeah, for Necrotex. Okay, that's fine. Wait, do I have another capacity? Yeah, that's fine. Top knots and rush red line, etc. Yes, I would probably agree with that, yeah. Red line, then magic line. Alright, so they'll probably start coming up this way. I totally expect we're going to lose Martek. Then I'll just try to delay them around over here just by using shenanigans. Until Cetra... Why do I keep calling Cetra? Arkhan takes Wizard Keller's Palace and also Vulture Mountain. So yeah, drawing them over here will stop a very tedious siege there. I mean, they could have another army.
My will be done.
This guy next turn will come and join the fray. It'll take me 2 turns to get there, unless he's a movement bug, which I'm not going to do. Good. The growth rate's improved. If we upgrade this, it'll slow things down significantly, so we'll just keep going with it. If we can get 5 grand together, that could help with growth a fair bit.
Find my harem.
Okay, well they're not going to reach me this turn. I'll just stay there. Alright, let's move on. Okay, that's good. I think that means we got 3 so far. I should probably put them in Arkhan's army because I imagine we're going to be building a few. I mean, it'll save us a little bit of money.
Perhaps an agent of Cetra. I doubt his attentions.
Yeah, okay. Only 52 turns until we hit tier 4, essentially. Okay, let's move down here. Ah, motherfucker, it's gonna be a tedious siege. Unless they come out and attacks Arkhan, which could happen. He's not at full strength. That's okay. Good thing I didn't force march down there. God damn. How many fucking armies do these guys have?
You? Land of the dead. Attend your king, slaves. Tomb king of Mehekara.
Alright, are they not coming up this way?
My servant fails me.
Yep. Yep, they're coming. Okay, I got lightning strike. I just got lightning strike. So, Pionk! There we go. Got him. Hey, taking out one of their armies is better than nothing. I could beat that. I can't beat that. I don't know, I might be able to beat that. Who cares if we lose? I just re-recruit them.
To battle for the creator.
I think you have a skeletal laborer follower to dish out. Yeah, but I'm not making use of it right now, so I'll just leave it in reserve. Is there any important Skaven clans missing in Warhammer 2? All the major clans are in there. I think the main character that's not in from the Skaven is Thankwall. I don't know what clan. Thankwall's not really part of any clan. He's a Greyseer, so there is a clan called the Greyseers, I guess. But Thankwall, I don't know. Because Greyseers kind of get hired out to the other clans. They don't necessarily have loyalty to any one clan. Alright, there really shouldn't be anything to worry about here. We've got archers and they don't. And they're on forced march, so that was really fortunate timing that we got the lightning strike right when we did. So I want to try to shoot into their backs as much as possible.
Petra worships me. It is well.
But they're just going for marshes, which I was hoping they wouldn't do that, but it looks like they're going to. Come on, you should try to stop that one. Just wanted to try to pin them down, but not for my archers. They can't catch us, but while I'm running away, I'm not shooting. Yeah. Let's sword and forward there because we're just about to finish that one off anyway. There we go. Okay, that's a dead unit. Cool. Okay, I gotta get him out of there. He's gonna get the... he's probably gonna get wounded. It's kind of difficult to get out of a fight with dwarves and their lord... Tomb King's lords. Yeah, I think he gets stuck. I'll try to get him out, but he's crumbling now, which is kind of difficult, and that lord's right on us. Nah, he's gone. It's alright. Guess we're not using Lightning Strike again in the other... Not that we needed it in the other battle. But you know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. Get another lord to get some experience. We don't need to Lightning Strike the other army. Just that lord won't get any experience. Which means we won't get a Charnel Valley Necrotect from this battle. But it's more important that we just win this. Okay, he lost half his health so quickly there. This guy does not want to break or die. I didn't do a great job in this battle. There we go. Still, their army was worth about the same amount as ours, despite ours being way larger than theirs, and only lost 2 units, which I can replace that one instantly, so it's fine.
Victory, yes.
Okay, I'll take the money.
The king moves.
Another treacherous one there. Okay, I'll take it.
I'm your king reigns supreme.
Okay, so the problem here is that there's no way I can win against that. There's no way. They're in my territory, though.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Come then.
Okay. So here's a little bit of advanced strategy for you. And this is something that a lot of people aren't willing to do. fight a battle that is impossible to win. And it is impossible to win. There's no way. There's no scenario where we would win this. For the sheer purpose of damaging them so much that they have to fall back. So go for a strategic victory, not a tactical victory. The only downside to it is this guy here might gain a level, but that's okay. Because every single one of these units can be replaced super easily. It's just not a problem.
Attend your king, slaves. To battle for the creator.
Does Footlord count as infantry? Yes. Yes. That raid you did yesterday really made that streamer's day. Dude, you got emotional. Good on you. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, people are saying that. I'm sorry I wasn't there at the start of it. I didn't go. I was so tired by the end of the stream. Actually passed out. Which is usually the case after I stream. I usually just go straight to bed. I'm just knackered. Alright, first thing we should do is waste their ammo. Because the only way we're gonna like damage them is with the archers. If I'd done a better job in the previous battle, it would have been good. That's fine. Maybe you get a regiment of Renat to help? Yes, that would have been very helpful. It's too late now. Damn it, why can't you have been quicker with that? There's still another Corolla over here. It would have been good if all four of them were shooting at me at the same time, but that's fine. What time do you go to sleep generally? Right after I stream. So it's about 6 o'clock in the morning. The reason why I'm starting early today is because I actually need to go to bed like an hour earlier. Because I gotta get up an hour earlier. Just stuff going on tomorrow, so this is why I started the stream earlier today. Oh, if I had done it from here, are they shooting at me? Come on! Oh, this is gonna take ages. I gotta go around there. How much ammo do you have? One shot left. There we go. Alright, just go around this way. Yeah, because those quarrelers will kill our units off really quickly. So, what I'll do when it comes time to for us to do something about it, we'll stand and. Should we stand and fight to the death? I don't know. I feel like I should send my archers in and just skirmish them a bit. Because their speed 31. They're faster than most of the dwarves. But only by a little bit. Once they get tired, which they definitely will, they'll catch up. Ideally, we want to wipe out the Longbeards and the Quarrelers first. So, if I use my spears to just keep them blobbed up on a side here, I could... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think what we'll do here is fight to the death and lose, rather than skirmish for like 4 hours and try to. I'm trying to decide what kind of defeat I want to take. Do I want to take a withdraw defeat, or do I want to? Because if I skirmish them with my archers, use up all my ammo, and kill off a few of their units, and then they pursue me over the end turn, I might be able to win. Whereas if I stand here and fight to the death, they'll take Martek. It might be better to skirmish and just withdraw. That way we take minimal casualties, and when they pursue us, we get all of our ammo back. So do they, unless we kill their quarrelers specifically. Can Tomb Kings have their faction name changed like Reichland to the Empire? No. No, Khemri is always Khemri. Followers of Nagash is always followers of Nagash, even if you own the whole map. Okay, there we go. That's done. I know it's a pain in the ass, but it's done. Alright, let's have a look here. So these guys here aren't on force march, so outrunning them is going to be a little bit more difficult. We are faster than them, but only by a little bit. Okay, we're going to come up with a plan. Like I said, I really want to try to take out their quarrelers. Because they've got a little bit less armor than Longbeards. And in the next fight, they'd probably be the most dangerous. But we've got to... Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I think we're going to have enough time to get into melee here, use up all of our ammo, and then also get out. I think we'll have enough time to do that. So I'll stand over this side so that we're close to the edge. Because we don't want to break. Why not blob at the corner? Corner of the map? Well, they're not coming at us. We'll take this choke point here. They'll probably send some guys around over here. We'll see. But we got a nice big high ground over here that we can utilize. It might be in our best interest as well if this guy here fights to the death and inflicts the curse on them. Because I'll just get another Tomb King Lord. That's not going to cost me anything. Then again... Yeah, no, I should probably do that. Because we want to inflict as much damage on them as possible. As much free damage as possible, that is. Alright, good. I'm glad that they've done this. This is good for us. Okay. Alright. Rather than trying to shoot at their entire army, we want to be specifically sniping individual units and wiping them out utterly. If we're going to lose this, they need to drop down to 5% of their original number. So that's like 4 with them, as an example. Alright, and just rotate them a little bit around this way. So that we're somewhat shooting into their flank when the time comes. Skeletons can't tire, right? Yeah, they tire. It's just not called fatigue. It's like debilitated or whatever. But they have fatigue. Alright, let's make sure everything is as good as it can be. Yeah, that'll do. And let's do this. So yeah, a big focus on wiping out units completely. Problem is if they break before that happens, that's a concern. Honestly, we did a lot of damage to them there. Shattered, but like I said, we've got to get them down to 4. A lot of these shots are just hitting their allied troops. They're goofing around a lot. That's a fail on that one. Alright, go for the Longbeard. Oh, for fuck's sake, their lord came over here. Alright, we gotta move around over this side now. Shoot into the back of these quarrelers. Alright, you come over here. I want you to keep this lord tied down.
Obey me!
I guess there's another thing as well, losing enough troops so that we actually get the Realm of Souls, get the Casualty to attack them, just for a unit, for a short time. Alright, like I said, we really got to focus on those quarrelers. A little bit surrounded over here, so what we should do is try to pull them out of that. Yeah, we don't have enough ammunition to kill them. Use all this goddamn ammo. Alright, well then, get it out of there. Alright, we'll probably hop down the curse in a moment, which is good. We wanted to do that, because I'm going to have this guy fight to the death, and hold them back while we withdraw soon. Make sure the archers all survive. I mean, they're definitely taking some decent numbers of casualties. Where's that curse? Come on, that should be popping down any moment now. Alright, Ushabti time. Good, there's the curse. There's the curse, good. Alright, let's get ready for them to charge in there. Just got a few shots left and then we're getting it the fuck out of here. Okay, time to go. If I can get him out, that's great. Otherwise, whatever. Alright, let's go, go, go. Not them. Leave them there to keep fighting. Okay. Well, we got a few kills in there. A few. Ushabti, Ushabti. Wipe this unit out over here. Go, go, go. Oh man, they pushed in too hard. Damn it. Pushed in too deep. Come on, we gotta move. I'm gonna get a handful of kills. Come on, move it. Main thing here is to try to get the archers out without taking too many casualties. So I don't think I wiped out any of their units completely, but they've definitely taken some casualties. Now we have to get them all withdrawing at the exact same time, or else they're gonna disintegrate. I only get one curse. Oh, do you know what I should do? Withdraw and then concede defeat. If this guy could just survive, like, a few seconds. Don't want to concede defeat just yet. This didn't last long enough. Come on, come on, come on. And that'll have to do. Alright, how many casualties did we inflict? We took out a third of their army. But I really want to wipe out some of these units here, but the problem is they've just routed. And the shots weren't doing enough damage to get them. But we didn't take much damage on the archers, so a lot of our strength still remains. Losing the general doesn't matter, because I just replace him with another Tomb King. See, now he's still... If he wants to keep pushing forward, he's still got to deal with my army, essentially. Alright, then we replace it with... just... How about this one here?
My will of greatest dynasty. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay. So, we still have another chance to slow them down. They're not getting any replenishment. They've got a choice. They can either go back to either Panther, pick up some reinforcements, or come over here and continue to take casualties. That's the plan here. What we should do with these...
We must rebuild our legions.
I need to make sure we're using the global recruit as well. Right, I didn't actually lose any of the Tomb Guard. The Hekara Warriors suck, but whatever, just get them. Dalton Guadagno became a member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Retreat to the city, recruit Necros, Sphinx, Regiment of Renown. I'd have to force march. Yeah, you're not wrong about recruiting Regiment of Renown. If I had gotten that, I might have actually won. Fuck it, let's do it. Fafo donated $3.59. When I want to give my enemy Vlad's trait, does he have to attack Vlad directly, or is it enough when Vlad shows up as reinforcements? It's enough for Vlad to just show up as reinforcements.
Unliving curse.
See if they take the bait.
Curse the sun.
Is there still a bug where replacing a lord takes millions of gold? No, they fixed that.
You are not him.
Thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. How are we going for money? Alright, we should be okay to grab this one for an additional Lich Priest, but I think we got access to another Necrotech now. Yep.
My great work.
I really don't need to be doing that, but whatever. Wolfie did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for all the good times over the years. You have helped me become a better player and know the ways of the cheese. Peace. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Glad to have been able to help. Rename the king. Yep, thank you. Okay.
What is unthinkable? What?
There's another army here.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
God damn, these dwarves get loads of troops. Holy crap. I mean, so do I, but...
Submit to your king.
Whatever. It's okay, we can manage it. Greybeard's prospectors are always a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. So a part of me is actually hoping that they will actually pursue. Guess we'll see. Moving on. When deciding whether or not to continue a live stream, do you take into account VOD views or just views while the stream is live? Just views while the stream is live. VOD views pretty much are, they mirror the live stream views. So if a live stream does badly, usually the VOD does badly as well. It's extremely rare for it not to be sort of aligned. We are stronger than them, but it seems like they've got bloody 3 armies. They didn't budge. Alright, I think that one's still there. That other one backed off. So yeah, that was the choice we gave them. They could either pursue us or back off. So they chose to back off. Which is fine. We just need to hold this until Arkhan gets to here. Just using this guy here as a scout. Just added good troops there.
Undead loyalty. They need to prove themselves. My master will return.
What's this one's trait? Strategist. Okay. What other ones in here do we have that might be better to train up? So disciplined would be better. Okay. Plus they have to force march.
Be gone. What is unthinkable? Arise, my warriors.
Okay, we got a death wizard here, but I don't like death magic, so I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not in desperate need to get it right now, so that's fine. I just don't like death magic. We've already got one death wizard, that's enough.
More slaves. I need more.
Okay, I think I need to recruit and disband 2 necrotechs because
Where are my slips?
we're going to get a necrotech for like 2 turns. Let's just
Arcane law comes. On your knees.
hang on.
Legions move. We fight.
This doesn't give us amazing odds, but I really can't see us losing. We got... Oh, the region's calm with Winds of Magic. Well, this will provide us additional 30. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll need to control large armies, because what I think I'll need to do is actually thin them out, and then just try to rush the town square.
To battle.
How do you view enemy unit stats, battle, and legendary? Click on the unit, and then click on the ground. Could have template recruited that death wizard for extra 5 points of magic? Yes. Man, if it comes down to 5 wins of magic on this battle, that'd be fucking annoying. Yeah, I could have done that. That's absolutely right. Ideally, we want to blow up as few towers as possible, so I'm just going to focus on this one, because, you know, why would we want to waste ammo? It's only going to be basic towers, so if they're shooting at our casket of souls for a little bit, it's totally fine, especially considering we can heal them. Let's just put these guys around over here to protect them as they make their way over here. Yeah, so if you're curious about how to see the enemy units, okay, so you click on the unit, and then click on the ground, and it shows you their stats. That's how you do it. It is kind of an exploit. I find it useful for live streams to let people know what's going on with the enemy units. Like, artillery bug? Why? One of the things about Legendary that's actually kind of frustrating is not only are you hamstrung by AI cheats, but a lot of information is obscured to you. So when I'm trying to explain things, it's actually really useful to just use exploits so I can show people what their stats are, because I mostly know what it is anyway. Did I forget to switch that guy out for the disciplined one? I think I did. If there was one bug I want them to fix in Warhammer 3, it's the artillery bug. Oh, I can't fire at the ground with these guys. Yeah, with regular artillery, you can just like fire at the ground, but you can't do that with Casket of Souls. Single entity artillery can't target the ground. It needs to actually have crew. Try not to blob up too much, or else it'll kill the frame rate. So we actually have to find a proper place to shoot with them. Okay, they found it, It's a bit annoying, but if you just move around, you can usually find it. Alright, yeah, we're fine. Alright, then we just need to get all the single entities together. And let's Cetra heal them. Oh, why do I keep calling him Cetra? Arkhan. I keep calling him Cetra. Problem is, once a bad habit is ingrained, it can be really hard to shake it. Yeah, like pooping in the shower. Some of you might get that reference. Since this battle might take a little while, do you want to know a little story? That'll make people be like, oh my god, I'm never coming to Australia. Can you guys see my face here? I know it's a bit bright on this map. So if I do this. Do you guys see my face? Right here, it's a bit red, right? Do you know what happened? I've got like a... Who poops in the shower? No, it's a PewDiePie reference. Don't worry. Might as well talk about some other things during this battle, because there's going to be a lot of this shit going on. But anyway. I got like a little red mark there. Do you know what happened? Fucking spider bit me while I was asleep. Fucking spider! Bit me right under the eye. Big fucking thing. Right there. And it fucking hurts! Are you Spider-Man now? Look, I've already got a superpower. You only get one. Was it a big spider? I was asleep. I didn't see it. What spider was it? I don't know. I woke up and I was like, "Ow! Why does my face hurt?" It was actually there yesterday. This has been here for more than a day. It's, yeah. It just fucking hurts. It's like a mosquito bite, except instead of being itchy, it just hurts. Feels like I've been punched in the face. Because it's not just a little mark there. It's like the whole area fucking hurts. I keep touching it and it makes it worse. Legend, you should go to the hospital. How do you know it was a spider then? I don't know if it was a spider. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I missed a super chat. Sorry. For them, what care did an $8 super chat? Watching this is better value than Disney Plus. 10 out of 10. Gosh. Okay, cool. That's good because it's free. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Now I've been bitten by spiders before. It's reminiscent of it. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm gonna die. It just hurts. That's all. Legend of Total Healthcare. I've got private healthcare. I can go. I'm not gonna waste time on for a tiny spider bite. Look, truth be told, I don't even know if it is a spider bite. It might actually just be a pimple. But why would it be a pimple? I'm like 30 years old. I don't get pimples except on my ass. I haven't gotten pimples on my face since I was like 18. Torin Vida did 100 ruble super chat. You're from Australia? Cool, the country of my dream. That's cool. Alright, thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. What is the emergency number in Australia? Is it 999? No, it's 000. It's not an emergency. Do you check your shoes for scorpions? We don't wear shoes, we wear thongs in Australia. On our feet. What? He wears underpants on his feet? Fuck me, I don't have another arcane conduit on that one. I do this one would take a bit, but we got some good numbers of kills on here. So we're good. I still got the Casket of Souls to use. I will never go to Australia, never. That was my plan here. I wanted to scare people off with this. It's probably nothing. Just to deter. I'm like the opposite of Tourism Australia. I deter people from coming here. After you click the target for the purple something, are you also dragging your mouse further? Yeah. It doesn't do much, but it does seem to make some difference. Alright, let's move them up. Yeah, the region being calm with winds of magic really hurts us here, but there's really not that many here. Are you in the desert part of Australia? No, bloody suburban part. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get spiders. There are spiders, for sure. I see spiders are a daily recurrence. But I think people are overly scared of spiders. I think that all spiders are just like terrifying, but they're really not. Like, even if a spider bites you, it's not a big deal. Unless it's like one of the really dangerous ones, but those are rare. Like, if I felt sick, I would have gone to the hospital, but I don't feel sick. It just hurts. It's as if I'd been pinched by, like... I mean, just imagine what a spider bite feels like, and that's what it is. It's like, it hurts, but it's, you know, I've had worse pain. Have you been to Bondi Beach? There's a lifeguard program on it. I haven't been to Bondi Beach. I'm not much of a beach goer. Can't you tell by my skin complexion? Would you believe it? You wouldn't believe it. But, my ancestry is actually tanned. I have olive-skinned ancestors. I'm like the whitest member of my family. Do you know what I'm the equivalent of? I'm the equivalent of that one family member who just happened to be a vampire. People are always like, you should get a tan, you're so white. What if I want to be white? So yeah, I don't go to the beach much. That's all I was trying to say. Have you ever been bitten by a Sith spider? No. Vitaly Poshnikov became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, I get so much support from the Russian community. I'm assuming you're Russian. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I can't pronounce your names, and I feel so bad about it. I just can't do it. Legend von Carstone. Let's be real, I'd probably be a Necroc. Even though the von Carsteins were the best line, I don't know. Because, like, the Necrocs are total, Nagash dick suckers, which is exactly what I would be. I'd just be like, oh, Nagash! Is that a surprise in your breeches for me? Let me suck your winds of magic. Yeah, that's not good. Plus, I don't think Necrocs get much sun. So, they got a bit of damage done there. We've thinned them out considerably. I reckon if we can get one more... Oh, no. Oh, it's... Yeah, I can get one more purple sun in. Alright. They're up next. Why Simp Nagash when Slans exist? Nah. Slans just aren't fun. Like, they're very powerful magic users, but they're not... They're like no nonsense. I kind of feel like Nagash is down for a good time, you know? That's what I get from Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy Nagash. If it comes down to 5 wins. It's not. This is not that much remaining. We got this. This is gonna be fine. Alright, here comes my last one. Let's pop it down there. Yeah, that was alright. Yep, got that one as well. 76,000 damage is pretty good. Just get as many kills as possible with them. Clear off some units. I gotta remember as well, we need to blow up the settlement. We're not here to occupy it, we gotta blow it up. If beast magic is worse lore than wild, if so, how do I use wild magic properly? Same way you use other laws of magic. You know, direct damage spell. What do they got? They got Devolve, Vile Tide, Bray Burster. I gotta be honest with you, dude. I don't use Law of Wild very much, so I feel like I'll have to do a refresher course on that one. Because that's one. The Law of the Wild is unique to the Beastmen, and you know I don't play Beastmen. Oh no! Last time I played it, I thought that I think Traitorkin is the spell. I thought that was pretty good, comparatively. Like it did some good damage. Devolve got nerfed a lot after you know, after Warhammer 1 that was released. It's such an overpowered spell. How tall is Legend? I am just shy of 6 feet. Sort of. Where do you place Metal Magic? Close to the bottom. It's terrible. It's only good with Gelt because he reduces the Winds of Magic cost by so much. But Metal Magic sucks. I think these archers did a great job at... Where's that? Okay. It's time to go. Alright, everybody up on the wall. It's really just to pin them down while we send all of these over here. The plan here is to come up through here and cap the town square. Let's get shot by that tower. Is there anything CA talked about in their recent battle blog that you're happy, excited about? No, not really. Some of the things about Warhammer 3 actually have me concerned. I'll just have to wait and see how it plays out. I kind of wanted them to change as little as possible, and it seems like they're doing a lot of overhauls, so... I'm of the opinion, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And there's a lot of stuff in this game that, in my opinion, ain't broke, so don't fix it. Auto-resolve is one of them. So, I really don't like what I'm hearing about the auto-resolve. I think that's a huge mistake. But we'll see. Maybe people will like it, I don't know. We will see. So yeah, all these guys here just to tie them down while they come over here to cap the town square. Vadim Telepov did a 1,000 ruble super chat. Hi Lichen, I have a small question. How to determine that there is going to be a choke battle? Sometimes it seems like it should be, but it's not. Thanks for amazing content, by the way. It's really hard to determine whether or not it's actually going to be a choke point battle before actually launching the attack. There are some locations where it's more likely to be a choke point battle, for example in mountain passes and across river crossings. But sometimes you're at a river crossing and it's not a choke point battle, so it's just really hard to tell. Thanks for the chat, appreciate it. Auto resolve is broke for a lot of races though, like Dwarfs always getting their RT nuked. Well then don't auto resolve. There we go. Cool. Bit of damage, but we're okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to see a return to Rome 2's auto resolve where auto resolve becomes the meta. If auto-resolve is the meta in Warhammer 3, then that is such a big step back from all the improvements that they've made in Warhammer 2. I don't want to see a return to that. Ideally, the only battles you really should be auto-resolving are ones where you outnumber the enemy by like a ridiculous amount. But yeah, in those battles, it sucks when your artillery gets nuked, that's for sure. But like, we should not have auto-resolved this battle as an example. This should never get auto-resolved, even if the siege is dull.
Take everything and move on. Destroy
Oh, blew up his own capital. Legend of Total War sucks.
the greatest army. Where are my slaves?
Can we justify this now? Yeah. And just like that, boom! Rank 3 without having to... Yeah, whatever. That way we didn't spend the growth. Okay, so we want to Oh, yeah. I've got a few Charnel Valley Necrotechs, not a lot. We need to go ham on the growth. Be good to get public order while we're here, because it's not actually costing us that much. And let's go... I don't have a lot of money, let's just go with that.
Address me as your
You can stay in there, get some replenishment. It'll take us 2 turns to get here. So if we look at this now... Yeah, they want peace. Nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. It's time for them to suffer. Okay, cool. Red line done. Ceremonial bandages is definitely good. Over my dead body is really useful, especially if you're on a chariot. For the extra speed. He's already got 100 speed, but more would be better. We've only got 10 points left to distribute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. I don't have enough points to get to Necro Strike. That's okay, it's not that important. But yeah, I do really like Over My Dead Body. That's quite useful. Speed and hit points. Alright, we'll head down that way. I also want to get Legions of Death, and maybe I'll have enough for that. Maybe. Looking forward to level 50 from max level. For a lot of these characters, it'll be good. I have no money left.
A worthy follower.
I'll tell you what, it did not come down to 5 Winds of Magic in that battle.
I reign. Only death awaits. Move, but not yet. My will be done.
Okay. So, we can... I'll get that guy eventually. We're doing okay for that stuff. I do want that. Rakash. Oh, yeah. Public order +1 all provinces. And tax rate, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That guy's more urgent. Just need to recruit him and then disband him. Did I forget to... I did. I forgot to replace him. Oh, well. No big deal, though. Okay, that looks fine. And let's move on. Because, yeah, we want to try to rush to tier 4. It just takes so long with Tomb Kings. Also, we didn't take any instability by doing this. Which is good. Still haven't gotten rid of all that chaos corruption from the Beastmen.
My master will return.
Yeah, whatever. Just put them on. Hopefully I don't lose them.
I have my suspicions.
Not that I'm going to actually use them just yet.
Trusted in life.
Flat out did a $5 super chat. What would you like to see done in the next Total War to fix siege battles? I really can't answer that question quickly. I appreciate the super chat. It's just that I get that question all the time. And I guess the short answer is, I really don't know what needs to be done to make sieges better. I just don't know. I've never been interested in sieges in any of the Total War games, so... My answer to that is that I don't really care that much about sieges. It's just, yeah, it's not... I just don't have an answer for it, you know? Yeah. Like, if you want to fix sieges... Like, making them 360-degree sieges, it won't do it. Because sieges in Troy and Three Kingdoms suck just as much as Warhammer 2 to me. If not more. Making the AI sally out all the time against you, that won't fix sieges. You need to do extensive changes to how sieges work. And they need to be, like, overhauled to the extreme in order to make sieges actually good. Anything short of that is, I think, pretty much a waste of time. No band-aid solution is going to be sufficient. And I don't want to sit here and spend the rest of the stream going into detail about all the things you can do to fix a siege. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Let's move on. More intelligent AI for siege battle for starters. I mean, I still don't think that's really a solution. "3K sieges don't suck, sorry, they're quite fun, you just haven't played in ages." Well, okay. Ah, shit. So that's what he did, he jumped over there. Well, obviously I can't win that. It's only a tier 1 settlement, not a big deal, but... Son of a bitch. The problem with that is he's stopping me from growing. Oh, you got Gotrek and Felix. God, these Greybeards prospectors are annoying. Is level 50 cap confirmed? No. Alright, well, it looks like we'll be able to take either Panther with this. That shouldn't be a problem. I can't just jump in the underway. I'm going to need to rush to Kofa. They can't reach it from here. I don't need to rush that much. Arkhan really needs to get to Vulture Mountain. This guy is not needed to deal with that, so instead I will send him over here to make sure that he doesn't get to Sorcerer's Island. This guy here is... Oh, hang on.
Address me as your highness.
Ooh. If I stand there, he might be able to attack me. I wouldn't be able to win against that. Those Longbeards will kill my entire army.
You are not him. Make way, fools. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Kill these wretches.
Wow, this guy here is going to get the Gotrek trait.
Arise, my legions. Rise. Fire on them.
What levels is he? Hang on. Might be somebody else that we want to train up instead.
King of Mehikara.
Dan K did a 400 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for covering Tomb Kings. He's joined the stream so far. Big question, what is Tomb Prince's place when it's time for specialized Tomb King expanded armies? P.S. Shorten my Russian name so you don't have to torture yourself. Okay, no worries, thanks for super chat. They're just good fighters. That's it. They don't support any units. They don't have any bonuses to the army. They're just good fighters. So I would put all of the Tomb Princes in one army. That's what I would do. Because just putting one in an army doesn't really boost your army at all.
My will be done. Your advice. Attack and destroy. Destroy them.
It really doesn't matter if we lose half our army in this order resolve. It just doesn't matter.
Arise, my
No, it's fine. Cool.
Run. Occupy it in my name.
Aurelian M did a $5 super chat. Just like Warhammer 2, I suspect Warhammer 3 is truly going to be good later in the game life cycle. Yeah, probably. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Right.
Perhaps an agent of Cetra.
Gotta get them jars.
Arkhan the Black.
So hopefully they go and occupy Lashiek. There's no guarantee they will. It's slowing down my bloody growth rate. Because I could have gotten the edict in there. But that's okay. Did we get a Charnel Valley Necrotect? No. I think our next target should be lizards over here. Yeah, after we've taken out these. Alright, I'm gonna force march just a little bit to like here. They shouldn't be able to catch me, but I don't want it coming down this way. I don't really want it going up that way either. Well, I've got a regiment over now that I can recruit. Okay. But yeah, they're practically finished. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, this guy here needs to be recruited. So why don't we tag this guy out for... Yeah, for him. Okay. Research rate's not great. Alright, let's do that one.
Only death awaits.
So I'm just using this guy here as a scout at the moment. Which, I don't know if I really need anymore.
I move, sire.
These are the guys that destroyed Rapants. How dare they? They're gonna declare war on me. They like me. Oh, I've got an aggression pact with them again. Oh, they're coming in over here to blow this shit up? Whatever, I'll just ignore them. They'll go somewhere else after I've taken this out and go kill themselves on something else. Alright, and let's see. We need to check for heroes. Let's have a look. They're just not giving me knowledgeable light wizards. Haven't had a single one show up this campaign, and the knowledgeable light wizards are the most likely to show up. You know, out of getting a knowledgeable farm is easy to do with that, relatively speaking. Yeah, that's all fine. Just leave that be.
Find my harem.
Cool. Got gems. I don't think we got any trade agreements, so that's pretty much useless apart from just activating special abilities. Alright, let's move on. Is Rapants resurrectable via Revolt? Can't remember from your videos. Yes! Yes, she is revivable. We should let the Greybeard's Prospectors take Kofa. But then I have to cause a revolt there.
Silence. Do not bargain with me, creature.
No. Shit. The thing is, trying to get them to go to Kofa is going to be a problem from here. Yeah, we can resurrect Rapants. That is possible to do. But the only way we're going to be able to do that is if they take Kofa.
Be gone. Greatness.
Ah, look at that. He's bloody... Oh, he's globally recruiting. Right, I see. He'll be able to recruit miners from here soon. But you already own Dashiak? But then you're going to have the same problem with the port being the only building in the settlement, right, again? No, I forgot. Because they can recruit Knights Errant from here, they actually keep recruiting Rapants. It's actually fine. I forgot about that. I should have left it with her in the first place. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is dumb. Okay, this is a dumb idea. Alright, I know what I need to do. I need to basically lure them over to Kofa. And oh, this is some 0 IQ level shit here that I'm gonna do. But basically, we force march to here. This is some real 0 IQ level shit. Right? And then I disband the army, for the most part. Oh, this is some real 0 IQ shit. Okay, so the plan here is that he then attacks this army, right? He's sitting within the Kofa region, so that he doesn't fight this one. I'm gonna need to get rid of one of these and get a Sepulchral Stalker. And we stand here in regular stance, right? All right, so here's the plan. If we want to bring back Rapance, we need for the Greybeard's Prospectors to take Kofa. I could abandon Kofa; it'd just be easier if they take it. So, in order to do that, I need to lure them there with an easy win. They'll take the easy win, and then they hopefully won't be able to get back to Lafayette, because that's a decent distance away, right? So they defeat this, and if they don't come after us, then I'll just send someone else over there. I'll need him to get over here. Another problem is that these beastmen might get over there really quickly because they might actually be able to win. Never should have signed these fucking agreements.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
And then we need to stop them from going out further this way, so you're gonna have to come around here.
I'm awake. Dark plans. Dark outside.
I'm almost inclined to just attack them because they're such a pain in the ass.
Master will return.
Kind of frustrating that we have to fight that manually. We'll just take too much damage if we auto-resolve it.
Harvest their souls from
Alright, well this will get rid of their global recruiting, so that's good. This shouldn't take too long, but still gotta go through the motions and get everything done. I don't think this is a region where we get the artillery bug. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Is it worth renaming your new Unbreakable Lord? Might be good to know in a pinch. Nah, it doesn't matter. What do I need it for? We really don't need the Unbreakable trait. Sometimes this works. Why not loot and occupy settlements in the province? Do Tomb Kings have an easy time maintaining public order? You can't loot and occupy as Tomb Kings. You can sack and then occupy if you've got enough movement, but you're lowering the settlement level down significantly by doing that, which I don't recommend doing. Is the Forbidden Rod better than the Rod of Jet? It depends. If you've got enough magic resistance, the Forbidden Rod is better because the damage it does to you is magic damage, but the Wand of Jet is a safer item to use. Okay, we're not really getting much done there. Alright, I'm going to send Arkhan over here. Start knocking that down. And let's begin the bombing. Since the purple sun just wasn't really doing it for us there. Will you do Arkhan quest battle today? Maybe, we'll see. I haven't really looked into the requirement for it. It's not an essential item, but after we've dealt with the Greybeard's Prospectors, things will calm down a little bit, because this is our last of the early game struggles that we have to deal with. After this, we enter the mid game struggles, which is Cetra. So we might be free to, since we're at peace with Cetra, we might be free to do some of those side quests. Wolf Paul did a €2 super chat. Are you planning to give Arkhan Unbreakable? No. What for? What for? It's not important. So Gotrek and Felix will return, as long as we keep this faction alive for a few more turns. But I just don't consider it essential. Oh my god. He didn't do it. Why did he forget his order? After the magic resistant changes, Wand of Jet will clearly be better. But isn't the damage done by the Forbidden Rod technically, isn't that spell damage? So magic resistance will block it. Now the great thing here is that they're coming off the wall, so now I can actually properly get them with a purple sun. Because we should be so close to army losses now.
Spellcasting.
Yeah, that was kind of crap.
Necropet. Necromantic. Vengeance for Nagash. Strike.
Yeah, there it is. Do you plan on confederating Cetra or no? Can't confederate Cetra.
Of course it's victory. Relics are mine to harvest.
Right, that's the essential defeat of them. And we got another Channel Valley Necrotech, that's good. So I don't think it got attached to anyone. It must have been. It's not in my pool there. Now I'm worried that these guys are going to come over here and destroy this before we've had a chance to let them take this. Yeah, it's a bit of a concern.
Be gone. Submit to your king.
Alright, well, we'll just have to see how we go. Okay, so Conqueror's a good one.
I doubt his attention.
Almost immortal with that one. That's good. Good. Getting that way too late.
As loyal as I.
Good. Alright, let's see what else we can get. No, once again, no knowledgeable there. Sucks, but that's what it is. Necrotechs. No, that's okay. It's been fine so far. Don't we already have 2 Necrotechs? Yeah, I think one of them's a Scorpion. Yes, one of them's a Scorpion Carver. But Scorpion's a tier 4, so we've gotta get to tier 4. You have attached to Arkhan. But I already put that on there ages ago. So that item... Where is it? It was attached to the Lich Priest, not Arkhan. I think that's 4 that I have now. Also, I didn't try to farm out all of the Channel Valley Necrotechs. I can't get any more now until I fight in another mountain region. I'm really half inclined to just like stab these guys in the back. I shouldn't have got that non-aggression pact. That was a mistake. It's too expensive. If I send Arkhan back over here, it'll be cheaper. Because it's only 10 extra growth. Now we just gotta hope that they go for the bait here and then go for Kofa. That's the only thing I can really hope for. Might as well demolish this before we lose it. And then we need Tomb Princes to lower their public order. So... yeah, we're a bit away from that. Okay. This is definitely not the strongest campaign ever. It's just difficult to get things off the ground. Actually, we're probably going to need public order. Yeah. Alright. Let's just hope they do what we want them to do. We should have cancelled all of their recruitment because there's no access to miners here. But we'll just have to see. Don't you start with a non-aggression pact? Yeah, but I cancelled it and then re-established it. So... yeah. See, I cancelled the non-aggression pact to get a trade agreement with the Greybeard's prospectors, but then they stabbed me in the back, so I just got my non-aggression pact with them again. But now they're back here again, and I kind of wish I could kill them. Alright, they're going for it. Oh no, he got me. Alright, now go to Kofa. Go to Kofa. No! Ugh. How do I make him go to Kofa? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Do you take me for a wizard?
Look at that. Wow, that's really low replenishment rate. Okay, so if I go and occupy this, then they'll just come back over here and retake it, I think. Or try to retake it. We have to...
My clan.
Oh my god. This is the dumbest shit ever. Oh, this is the dumbest shit ever.
Land of the dead.
Beats me, daddy.
Advance.
You want bait? I got bait. So yeah, I'll just bait him over here with another one. They won't be able to resist, and it'll be right in earshot of Kofa. They'll be able to beat it with this, and they should be within range.
Ancestors.
But now we're gonna need to send Arkhan back over here to take Lashiak, because obviously this guy here is not in a great army. We need to make sure that they don't get spooked by it as well, so bring him over here in ambush stance.
My master will return. Nagash commands.
Yeah, they should go for it, even if Arkhan is rushing over here. It's fine. Oh, I should have stayed in the province. It's alright. Because, yeah, I can re-recruit any of those units. That's not a problem at all. Where do I want to re-recruit that army?
My leeches advise a new
Yeah, no spamming, please. Even if you're saying something nice, don't spam. Okay. Alright, I've got enough money now to grab this, which I want. Still haven't got this.
the ultimate shrine.
Wait a bit longer. If I see them come too close over here, I'll kill them. I'll just keep an eye on them in the meantime. Yeah, let's keep an eye on them. I don't want to lose reliability, that's really bad. Okay, I need to recruit another army. Let's see, what are we going to do about that? Recruit it... I think I'll recruit it at Martek. Because I might go over and ruin Dwell Bel Aliad. I'm not sure what I want to do with it, to be honest.
I reign.
Maybe I should recruit another army over here, because they love to, like, attack our armies. I gotta give them a massive incentive to attack it. Because otherwise... Because they'll easily beat this, that's not a problem. We want to give them a big incentive. How come we lost 100 income from recruiting the Lord? Thought Tim Kings didn't pay for units. It probably just updated because Arkhan was increasing his... Arkhan was increasing the amount of money that we're making from the province. So if I moved him out of here, it reduced it. So it probably just updated on other things. Look, I'll just do it here. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? Trustworthy's good. Yep, let's do that. 5 extra relations with other people. I like that.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
So yeah, disbanded that entire army. It's not... Oh, look, it only takes 1 turn to recruit them in global now. That's good. Must mean I have 10 regions, right? No? Oh, right, because they are also recruited from the barracks. I've got 8 regions plus 2 barracks, so there's 10 sources of recruitment. Right. Al Haik is going to get to tier 4 before Wizard Kali's Palace. Well, I took... Yeah, well, I just took them at higher level. Oh, well, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. And... just leave all that be. Let's move on. Lord in Kofa and start recruiting, they can't resist. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I feel like because their army's not super strong, they might actually back off. What game is this? This is a game called Thrones of Britannia. You should definitely buy it.
To battle for the Creator God.
Alright, now take it. Take it, you dumb bitch. No! Why? What have I got to do to get him to take it? Oh, this is actually kind of frustrating me. Man, I gave them the city on a silver plate. Yeah, trying to get the AI to do this kind of stuff sometimes is really fucking frustrating.
Don't think so. Open the liber mortis. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Okay, okay.
Do you take me for a wazzock? Priest King. Keep him at arm's reach.
Look, what's the point of the game if you're not having fun? Alright? This time, when you defeat me, you'll destroy my garrison, okay? Shit.
Find my heart.
You just replace the units easily enough. Oh, great. Oh, god damn it. Recruitment's open. Causes a bug. Forgot about that. Yeah, if you disband your army while the recruitment's open, it causes a crash. Maybe abandoning Kofa will bait them. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. They do like to ruin Dwell. But I'd prefer it if they just took it. Yeah, game crash. I tell you what, I'll abandon it as well. We'll see if they'll take the bait that way. I guess taking Lashiek and forcing them north would make them too weak. No, if I take Lashiek, the problem is that they'll try to retake Lashiek again. Because they usually attack in whatever region they're in. Not necessarily the easiest target. The AI changes when they have no territory. Blow up a building that gives garrison, so they'll want to take it more. Nah. Look, I'll just abandon it. I'll just abandon it. We'll see if they'll take the bait then. They may take it, they may not. We'll see. This is a lot of effort for, like, a really silly thing. Make it so that they have to move quite far. Oh, no. Actually, make it so that it's just right there. They should just take it.
I will not disgrace
Yeah.
my ancestors.
They should be able to reach Kofu from there. This is so fucking stupid. I didn't even need to disband him. I have another army available. Okay, so let's have a look here. Let's get... This guy here, I didn't rename him properly. Will Spoil did a €2 super chat. Get good out of training or what? Thanks for super chat, dude. Okay, and yeah, we'll just we'll recruit the army back again over time. Did I forget to remove his items? Yeah, thanks, dude. Okay, once again, we'll move Arkhan in ambush stance so that they don't feel overly threatened by our presence here. There's a decent chance we'll get discovered, but we'll just see what we can do.
Even Nagash trusted this one. What?
Yeah, this is kind of silly what we're doing, but
Greatness comes.
okay, we've got another Tomb Prince available. Cool.
I reign.
Okay, Scorpion cover. I'll take that. Yep.
Where are my slaves?
Alright, I'll keep that. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we need? Yep, resume that.
The heat is irrelevant. By the gods.
What's the faction with the worst artillery? Wood Elves. That's picking up pace, that's good. As the public order improves, it'll get better growth. Alright, we'll just see how that plays out. Hey man, very new Total War player here. Watched a lot of your videos. May I catch your attention for a question? You should just ask the question, dude. There's loads of people here asking questions. Just ask the question. That's what I'm here for. I can't answer everyone's questions, so just ask. Look at what level we've put him up to. Keep losing. Okay. Okay. Take my city. Okay? I don't know how to make this easier for you. There's no garrison there. Take it. Why? They sacked it. I gave it to them on a silver plate. Mercurial did a £5 super chat, and I thought the Gotrek cheers was convoluted. This is next level. Super fun to watch, though. Keep up the good work, cheesy boy. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing now. They're not in... They're not in Lashiek anymore. They're in... Oh, it didn't even get rid of it. They're not in Lashiek anymore. So, Kofa is now the closest settlement. Which means if we take Lashiek, they should go to Kofa. It's the closest settlement. Right? Let's see how fucking brain dead this AI is, right? Let's see how brain dead it is. Alright? They have nowhere to run. Okay? You have a choice now. Lashiek, where it's instant death, or Kofa, where I'll kill you in a little bit. Okay? Isn't it local region for the, No, it's province for that. Okay, cool. So we can... Yeah, that's a lot cheaper. Try to get the growth going. Then again, I really need money. I'll just hold it. We're just not making enough cash. Cool. And I can raise another army from my only other province. Makes sense. Oh, this. Okay, so I just want to point out that this is normally not worth doing, but whatever. We're not under any other pressures. We've got the luxury to do this kind of shit. So yeah, if he comes down here and attacks, then there's no way to get him to go to Kofa. I could try to abandon this again. I don't think they'll take the bait one way or another. It just depends now whether they actually are going to occupy it.
Lich King, keep him at arm's reach.
Oh, I should have gone public order with that one because... Oh, I've already done it. Okay, never mind. Because that will cause the revolt quicker. Which is what we want. Alright, let's have a look here. So this one...
Animus, on your knees.
Finally, okay, we got a knowledgeable one here. Let's get that over here.
I have my suspicions.
Good. And Necrotex... Oh, right, yeah, I'm at my capacity. Wait, yeah, that's right. Cool, that works. Andrew Farron did a $5 super chat. Super chat for the pains of reminding you that Rapance was revivable. I know he's dude. Thanks for super chat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to spend any money on any of this stuff here because I just want to save it up. I don't like that they're sitting in here. That's pissing me off, but... If I cancel this, they'll declare war on me. Like, right away, probably. And they'll blow up the bloody city, which is tier 3. No, it's not, it's tier 2. God, these guys are annoying. I might just backstab them as soon as they come over this way. Although, if they stay in the area here, they will cause chaos corruption, which will make it easier to get a revolt going. Although a Chaos Corruption revolt will mean that it won't be Rapance, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Do you think Arkhan keeps beans in his canopic jars?
Rises from the sands.
I think he keeps sweets in his canopic jars, doesn't he? That's why he's got black teeth. Alright, that's all fine. We could do this another one in 3 turns. That'd be good. Alright, moving on. Your thoughts on Warhammer 3's changes to auto-resolving? I think it's bad. I think it's a bad decision to do that. I think they should just keep it the way it is. There's nothing wrong with it. Giving the player the outcome... No, it'll promote laziness. I don't like it at all. That's what Rome 2 does. Alright, let's see if they'll take the bait. I don't know what more I could do. I don't know what more I could do. Look, I gave it a good try. I really did. They don't want it. They don't want Kofa. We're not reviving Rapance. Too much effort needs to go into it. That's just the end of it. I've had enough of their shit. I really did whatever I could to try to give it to them. They just wouldn't take it. I fucking abandoned the settlement as well for them. They just wouldn't go for it.
The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side.
They wouldn't go for it.
Foreseen it.
It's alright. It's alright. Well, that was a waste of time and money, wasn't it? Ah, god damn it.
No, this cannot be.
Should be able to occupy it next turn. This was such a waste of time. You know, I really tried. I gave it a good try. You can't force them to do it. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it take your bloody city. We just need to move on with the campaign. We're spending way too much time trying to revive Rapans. That was just a colossal waste of time. That was fucked. Oh, I tell you what I can do. Let's do this. Take it next turn.
My will be done.
Scout ruins first. It's not really gonna matter, but okay. Hey, look, another knowledgeable. Cool. Alright. Where should I recruit that? Let's do it over here.
Submit to your king. To the temple.
The game just did not want Rapans to live in this camp. Oh, hang on. I don't usually rename them. They're always knowledgeable.
Eternally loyal.
And we can get rid of this one now.
Find my harem.
At this point, might as well just leave Kofa ruins and wait for someone to reoccupy it. No, I've had enough. This is it's not fun doing this shit when the AI just refuses. I'm just gonna occupy it. Just forget about Rapans. It's not worth it. We've already spent way too much effort with it. Just way too much effort. There's other people that can give us better traits for it as well. So if she wants to stay dead, then that's just the way it's gonna be. So Arkhan's got a good replenishment rate, so we'll occupy Kofa and then move over to attack. I think I'll go for this down here because Cetra is bordering Greenskin, so just let him handle that for the time being. Go farm Mikaclaw instead. Yeah, he can give us a better trait. We could go up that way. We could. Ikaclaw is still here, and they're... Okay, we'll go north. It's kind of closer as well. Problem here, though, is that these guys will eventually declare war. But they are seemingly a little bit busy anyway. Oh, wait, no. Tlak was gone. Look, Tlak was got fucked up.
I am divine.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we'll go north. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, so yeah, we'll start heading over and we'll attack the parts of Sartosa. Why not? And make our way towards Skaven Blight. Okay, we'll do that.
Tomb King. Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Underling did a CZK50 Super Chat. Hi Legend, thanks for streaming today. I'm having a really bad day. A YouTuber who I followed for nearly 10 years now did something really stupid today. Everybody's human, we all make mistakes. Thanks for Super Chat, appreciate you. Can Tomb Kings build the tavern in Sartosa? No, I don't think so. There's also a Book of Nagash up that way. Should be useful. Excuse me. Alright, so yeah, big invasion by sea incoming. This was all a huge waste of time. Okay, I think we've got it. No, in 2 turns we get that. Okay, well that's fine, whatever. I feel like we had a good start to the campaign, but everything, like the Greybeard Prospector War, that was not great. That really slowed things down a lot. Public Order's not amazing, but I don't think it's going to revolt. Alright, let's move on. Is the kid even alive right now? Yeah, Clan Scry is still alive. Do you find yourself being extra frugal playing as the Tomb Kings? Sort of. Not really. It's more a case of there's things that I prioritize. I don't just build the first thing that comes to mind. Like, usually I really want to be focusing on these like, rights and stuff because they're really good. As opposed to, like, building... In the early game, you have to penny pinch because you just don't make any money. Doesn't cost anything to build that, but whatever, because, yeah, whatever. It just is what it is. I just gotta deal with it.
Scourge of power! I deem it! Attend your king, slaves.
I might need to leave this guy around here to maintain public order. I mean, sending 3 armies up this way should be sufficient. Yeah, Arkhan will recover. So we'll force march him over to here, and then from Al Hayek we'll move over to Sartosa.
Arise, legions.
I definitely don't have enough force to take on 2 armies. 2 frontiers. But yeah, we'll try and go for Ikka It could be a bit of a mistake going over here. What I reckon could happen is when we invade over this way, we could get war declared on us over this way. Cetra's starting to build up a fair bit. He's got... it's alright, I mean... Nah, that'd be a mistake. Hang on, let me just check this. Yeah, he's got a big prejudice against us, which is understandable. Yeah. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna have this guy stand over here. And if at any time this area here is like really poorly defended, I'll just send him to go capture it. Because even with a basic army, I mean, it's bones versus bones, we should be okay. So saving up money to grab this. Got to get those casket of souls. Just really, really useful. Alright, let's have a look for heroes. Let's see what we got. Nope. And Lich Priests. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Good. 9 turns until growth here, and then, you know, tier 4. So that'll be good. Cool. And let's move on. How much money do you think you just wasted on trying to revive Rapans? Quite a lot. Like I said, it was a waste of time. That's why I stopped doing it. Like, we tried to get the AI to take it. They just wouldn't take it. It was a waste of time. Sometimes you just got to cut your losses. Hey, underling. I just want to point out to something. Like, I get that you're maybe upset about that, but you've brought drama from somebody else's community over to here. I don't appreciate that. Okay? Like, I don't know who the YouTuber is that you follow, but I don't care if they did something stupid.
Where are my slaves?
Like, maybe you should talk about it in his community. Don't bring that crap here. Guys, let's not talk politics. Dude, you are the one that started this. I just want to point out, you started this. You started the conversation, and now you want to end it. Trust me, I want it to end too. So, you know. It just wasn't relevant. Iced259 did a $5 super chat. About to have Chaos Invasion and 30 turns for the Empire. What Doomstack should I build? Steam Tank or Hellstorm? I saw both the videos. Keep it the cheese. You can go either. Main thing is just lightning strike those armies. Thanks for the super chat. But yeah, I wouldn't go all Steam Tank armies. You'll go broke. But having some Hellstorm rocket batteries is good. Alright, we're gonna launch from over this way. Okay, we're gonna put most of the heroes in Arkhan's army since he does give them a stat boost. And since he'll be the one launching the attack anyway. Could take Bel Aliad. I just don't think I'd be able to hold it if it's just one settlement in the province.
My dynasty.
How strong are these guys? Let me have a look at this.
My will be done.
I could end up regretting this a fair bit, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna take them on, cause Cetra it'll. Yeah, I could end up really regretting this. Let's be friends with Cetra. I could use a trade agreement. Look at that, he lost Khemri. He lost Khemri. He's not faring so well. Alright, look. Rakaf Dynasty for non-aggression pact. I can't get the trade agreement as well. But I'll take a little bit of cash. I could end up regretting this. Oh my god, you stingy dick. Fine, I'll just say... It'll just improve relation with him, and we'll maybe get a trade agreement later down the track. I can't get any money out of him.
Submit.
Okay, that'll be an easy battle to win next turn.
Rise.
Your chat was super helpful for my question, bro. Once I understand the game a bit better, I'll be able to understand all your videos better. No worries, dude. That's what they're here for. I'm glad they were able to help you.
Fire on them. My dynasty reigns supreme. Submit to your king.
Alright, I'll just recruit another one here.
To me.
And yeah, we'll bring this guy back down this way. 2 armies is better than 1. Because I don't need 3 armies up north. 2 will be fine. Why aren't you taking the gold producing region? Because gold's only worth 150 gold per turn. And I'd only be able to hold 1 region out of the province, and I'd have to ruin dwell it. So it's about return on investment, right? Okay. Like looking at something being like, gold is there. Gold. What about gold, right? But how valuable is gold to the Tomb Kings, really? Okay, for one thing, I'd have to spend about 2,500 gold to occupy the settlement. Then I've got to build the gold building. Plus I have to build it at tier 2. We don't build it at tier 1, don't forget. So it will take a little while to grow. So before we are even able to make use of the golden idols, we're looking at like 30-40 turns. So it's probably better, and it only makes 150 gold per turn. It's probably better if somebody else occupies it, and I'll just take it off them later down the track. It's just, return on investment is extremely low on that, that's all. It's not like it's 1,000 gold per turn. Oh, God. Such a slow-paced campaign. Holy crap. God, to be at turn 50 and have no tier 4 settlements. Ah, it's painful. Although we probably could have if we didn't make... I mean, if it was perfect. SBOM121 did a $5 super chat. Love your videos, legend. Don't know much about Warhammer lore, but do you have a favorite Chaos faction from the lore perspective? I'd say Cinch. Thanks for super chat. Do appreciate it. Use the right Necrotech to do it. I already did it. I already did that over here. So I can't do it for another 17 turns.
The heat is irrelevant. Nehekara rises from the sands. See, father, I...
No. I only want light ones. I've already got a Nehekaran one, so that's enough for that. Okay, and... Okay, we can do this one here. Alright, that'll actually be good. Who is harder to fight? Tomb Kings, Dwarfs, or Lizardmen? Probably Dwarfs or Lizardmen, not Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings are actually very easy to defeat. Just because they tend to fill their armies full of garbage. Yeah, definitely put that in Arkhan's army. Ugh. I feel like it's a little bit shit. Okay, let's move on. Oh, no, hang on. This guy here, let's kick him out for... We got this to do again. Gotta get those jars coming in. We don't have much going for us at the moment in the campaign, but we can get these jars.
As loyal as I, a worthy follower.
It's better than nothing. Alright, cool. Let's move on. I meant who is harder to fight when playing Tomb Kings? Are dwarves bigger challenge or lizards? No, I got that. They're both about the same. Does the quick 20-turn guide still hold up? Probably not. What draws you to Cinch? Big fan of his aesthetic. I kind of see Cinch as a... Like, all of the Chaos gods are dickheads, right? But I kind of see Cinch as the one that I align with the most. Like, he's the god of magic. He's the god of scheming, of being a total douchebag, of deception. Like, deception, like, is his big thing. And whenever I'm playing Total War, I try to win via deception, by tricking the AI. That's how I love to play. Like, attack... The other three gods, they just don't... like, their characteristics just don't align with what my characteristics are. Like, Khorne is the one I align least with. Because Khorne is all about just going in and charging in, and it doesn't matter who dies as long as somebody dies. I align with that the least. The, Slanesh, the god of excess, I very heavily believe in moderation, so that just doesn't align with me at all. Like, the god of tits and wine, that just doesn't align with me at all. And Nurgle is the one that I'd be like a little bit of, but probably less so than Cinch. So with Cinch, it's all about the magic and the deception for me. That's what really draws me in. Sky NZ Dead D did a... Oh my god. Sky NZ D, lol, did a 5-euro super chat. Hello, legend. Have you seen the Skaven Blight tier 5 on turn 4 video? Love your content. I haven't. But thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, we need to be careful when making our maneuvers over here because there could be pirates that I can't see. Alright, get rid of this one now. I'll have the tomb prince go on ahead.
Upon thee, submit to your king. I have risen. Submit to your king. Kill these wretches. Shatter their bow to war.
Big Fat Boy did a £5 super chat. Are there any mechanics from the previous Total War titles that you think could improve Warhammer 2? Cheers, appreciate you. I'd think the population from Rome 1 Medieval 2. I've always liked that. That's about it, I'd say. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Let's have a looky here. No.
Open the casket of...
Okay, knowledgeable. Yeah, I want all the heroes going over this way. Because this is where they're less likely to die. Going this way. If I attach it to the other armies down there, they are very much likely to die. Public order over here is not great. There's a fair bit of instability. Yeah.
To battle for the Creator God.
What campaigns are the best for you in terms of use, excluding this Total War? Honestly, I don't know. Right now, Bretonia does the worst. It just depends. It's hard to gauge. Selena and Johnny did a 10 euro super chat. What do you think of the idea if they won't add new units for Nagash, but give them faction power to resurrect the dead, so there would be essentially undead versions for all units from all factions? Sure, why not? Thanks for the super chat. I don't know. Yeah, it seems fine. Fine by me. Goddamn, that's going to be close. Because the corruption's going away. The instability's going away. I could always exempt it from taxation. Yeah, I think... And change the edict if I want to. I think it'll be okay there. Alright, let's move on. Will you ever level up other lords, or are they not worth it? Yes. Well, you can eventually get Lord Recruit rank so high that you just recruit them at like rank 39. The problem that we've had in this campaign is that we just really haven't had the opportunity to level them up because, honestly, today's advances have not been very good. I haven't made the best decisions today. Like, if I was to, like, go back in time and just do all this again, I would not have bothered, obviously, with this. There's just been a bunch of stuff that just hasn't really gone my way today. It's okay, nothing too bad. Like, this is not a disaster campaign. It just isn't really going my way. Alright, can't see them over there.
The Sea Father tough.
How many summons do they have? Alright, cool. I'm really reluctant to force march over there. But with two armies standing right next to each other, we should be okay. I guess we'll find out. Because, yeah, there could be pirates over here. Fucking Mad Mulletson. Imagine if Mad Mulletson came in here with his bloody mammoth army and killed us, because he's standing right there. Guess we'll find out. Alright.
I doubt his attentions.
We got some... I forgot to do this last turn, but that's okay.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Arise, my legions, rise! Nehekara rises from the sands. Tomb King of Nehekara. Legions, move! Send the chariots!
Cool. Alright, looks like we just easy auto-resolve that. How long did I have that under siege for? Let me just...
We destroy them!
Yeah, one turn.
Can destroy
Oh, I did build a lot of equipment.
mine. Suck it.
Jay Morris did a £1 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support.
Victory in undeath. You dare. Land of the dead.
Alright,
Living curse.
alright. Let's have a look here. Yeah, garbage settlement. Alright, public order's maintaining in these regions, so that's good. Alright, we'll just see how far we can push these guys, I guess. So this one here is trustworthy. Okay, that's fine. Yep, keep going with the canopic jars. Let's merge. Because they're just skelly boys.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Okay. I was besieging it for 2 turns? My mistake. Yeah, I'm making a lot of mistakes today. What, bury this one?
Your king
Can't. He's used up all of his movement. Well, Sartosa should be worth something. What's with the buried? I don't get it.
find my approach the great king of Nehekara.
No, just no did a $5 super chat. Hang on. Let me just get through this.
The realm of
Which legendary lord do you think would have the hardest This Is Total War campaign? Thanks for the years of entertainment. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Which legendary lord would have the hardest This Is Total War campaign? Probably Throg. How do I get Blood Kiss? Kill faction leaders or assassinate people. Any chance you're going to try any mods like SFO during this load time before Warhammer 3? Probably not. Some guy kept asking a question over and over, hence Barry in the chat. Oh, I didn't see it, sorry. Or maybe I did see it and it was a stupid question. That sometimes happens. Sometimes people ask questions and I deliberately ignore them just because I don't even want to address it.
The Sea Father tasks me to destroy you.
submit to your king. Machination.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we're capturing this at tier 4, which means we'll get it at tier 3. Looking at them... Yeah. Alright, well, yeah. Okay. I think this is going to be a difficult war. Dominic Astolfi did a £2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support.
What? Erase them. Nagash demands sacrifice.
If you had a penny for every time somebody asked you to play SFO, you'd have more money than you get via super chats. Actually, no, that's not true.
I serve king and patron.
If I had a penny for every time somebody asked me about SFO, I'd probably have about $3.
Upon the battleships. Attack.
Do you know how math behind armor works? Yeah, I think so. From my understanding, it's... for every 2 points of armor, it's a guaranteed... fuck me. I can't explain it very well. It's like you take the armor value, 50% of it is random, so at 180 armor, it's 90% magical and physical resistance for non-armor piercing damage, guaranteed. The Big Clove did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Yeah, I gotta fight that manually. Alright, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this. So if you have 100 armor, for example, the amount that of the non-armor piercing damage that you'll block is between 50 and 100%, roughly. Yep, go for the corner. I think we've got enough ammo that we can justify blowing up both of the enemy towers there. Should be okay. Don't put them in the trees. Okay. I don't believe this is a settlement that gets the artillery bug. Yep, it's all good. How strong is this economy? It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's sort of a middle of the rung economic faction. Alright, there we go. Do you think Beastman will somehow be able to settle or manage some buildings? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah, you know what? I think with the basement update, they're gonna just occupy settlements, just like say Bretonia. They'll just occupy settlements from now on. We'll find out soon enough. What kind of endgame doomstack do you think you give Arkhan? I have no idea at this point. Absolutely no idea. I'm not even thinking about that right now. Doomstacking with Tomb Kings when you're at low level is like, it's just so far in the future to even start thinking about that. Like, you know, we gotta focus on what we're doing at the moment. That was a yeah, I don't know. You can overcast Spirit Leech a few times to get rid of the mortars. That works out pretty well. Or we can just waste their ammo. I can't really make very good use of my magic in this battle. Got all this magic and I just can't make much use of it. I don't know. Just keep doing that. That's kind of working. Alright, we need to focus on getting rid of their high-range missile units. Once we do that, we can bring our archers up to finish the job, I think. How about a Beastman mechanics where they make a settlement permanently uncolonizable, like Reverse of the Wood Elf Ritual? I don't think any settlement should ever be permanently uncolonizable, but definitely curbing Ruin Dwelling is something that I'd like to see in the Beastman update. Yeah, they need to curb Ruin Dwelling, but making it permanent, no, it shouldn't be like that. Like, I think SFO's got a good solution where if a settlement gets blown up, it can't be recolonized for like 10 turns. But we'll just have to wait and see. Like, we'll probably start hearing about the Beastman update soon. I mean, it's coming out in 3 weeks, so... Gotta find out at some point. Man, I have these Spirit Leech. you know you got shit spells when you're using Spirit Leech. Yeah, we should get rid of the Sirens. Just want to get rid of anything that can fire back at us, and then the archers should be able to handle everything else. Do you think Tomb Kings and Vampire Coast need Confederation enabled? I don't think they need it, but I think that it would be more fun if they did have it. I understand why they're not confederatable, but I don't necessarily like it. Because like, even with confederations, they're hardly going to be the strongest races in the game. But I think the reason why they don't want them to be able to be confederated is so that each of the lords that you pick have a unique, as much as possible, experience. See, what you do is, like, if you played as Sartoso, as an example, just go and confederate Noctilus and get all the benefits from him. So I think they want to avoid that kind of stuff. How would you rate the Tomb King magic? It's okay. It's not amazing. They're hardly the most magically adept faction in the game. Long way off from that. James Wolf did a $5 super chat. Good morning, Legend. What model of mouse do you use? Logitech G502 Hero. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate you. CA said it would look into the Confederation for Tomb King and Vampire Coast. Oh, really? While they're at it, do you know what they should do? They should put in a mortuary cult item that allows you to increase capacity of your heroes. That would be really good. Because, like, you just don't get enough of them. I mean, you do. You get enough. I just want more. Do you think Ilariel should be able to confederate Malekith for lore reasons? No. Alright. Alright, we should really try to get rid of these rotting Prometheans as well, because they're worth a lot of balance of power, and we're not going to be great in melee against them. Oh yeah, definitely get rid of these Mongols. Fuck me. They're worth a lot. God, Spirit Leech is fucking crap. Shlomo is far right extremist, what? I don't even see who that is. What's a good Balthazar Gelt army? Steam tank spam. That's probably the best thing for him to get. Cool. Alright, let's try to get over here. Just gotta watch out for these towers. Nobody's here at the moment. Could you have faded Bijuno? It does do more damage. It's just that it's also a dumpster shit spell. Yeah, you know what? That's probably better. Oh, fuck. They've moved into the town square there. Alright. Want these ones here to actually just open up the gate. Because what I'm going to do is get Arkhan to come in here and get blown up by the bloated corpses. Waste their bounce of power that way. Peter Wargamer says, I really wish that Tomb King still existed on tabletop. Osirak Bone Reapers just aren't the same. Wish I could relate, unfortunately I just don't play the tabletop. Didn't Cetra come back briefly in the tabletop for Age of Sigmar? As Cetrus or something? I heard something about that. I could be mistaken. Alright, in you go, Arkhan. So, I reckon a Faded Bajuna on the Rotting Prometheans. Actually, oh, man, that's just... Alright, let's climb up the walls with them. Let's see what I can do. Oh, look, there's still this. Yeah, just blow that up. Boom. Another one over here. Oh, shit. It's okay, come on, move. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Cool. Easy battle, just time consuming. Does anyone know if the mushroom addicted trait stacks for greenskins? Yes. Generally speaking, as a general rule of thumb, traits always stack. Nah, it's not worth sacking. Okay, landed in Sartosa. On our way to... What's this face over here? There's their army.
Not this time. My dynasty
Cool, we don't take vampiric attrition.
Arkhan the Black.
Imagine a Total War game with good AI. Yeah, problem is if... I've said this before. If Creative Assembly ever made a Total War game that actually had good AI, people would complain so much about it. This game is too hard. I can't win on normal difficulty. People complain no matter what. You can't satisfy everyone. Anyway, it is well within Creative Assembly's capacity to make the game difficult enough for you to lose. But the thing is, it's a video game. They need to give you the ability to win. So the way to make it so that you just can't win is anti-player bias. Just dial that up. There's already anti-player bias in the game, but, you know, it's not tons. Oh yeah, good. There we go. Chariot Master. Good. Now I can give this guy items without having to worry about him losing them. If I bloody had some. Yeah, that'll do. So, just be careful what you ask for, because maybe one day they will actually give, like, intelligent AI to the game, and it might not be what you want. If you really want, like, an intelligent opponent, you really need to do a head-to-head campaign. So, that way you're going up against a human. If that's what you want. Alright, no. Okay, so we've got access to wine there, that's fine. Okay, we'll probably need walls, because I imagine we'll probably get attacked a lot. Yeah, the public order's not concerning us, that's good. Corruption 20, corruption minus 20, that's fine. Yeah, we don't get any landmarks here. Alright, so that's not overly expensive. This is a... Okay. Yeah, we'll need that. Okay. So it... Actually doesn't really make that much money at all. God damn it, we just don't make any fucking cash. Have you done a head-to-head in Warhammer II Total War? No, I don't like head-to-heads. Nope. I did a couple of head-to-heads in Warhammer 1. And I did some in Attila and Rome 2. I just don't enjoy head-to-heads or competitive multiplayer. If I was going to do any multiplayer, I think multiplayer, for me, is best just to play with a friend and just do cooperative. But it's not really good for views. But then again, neither is head-to-heads. And I hate head-to-heads. They're just not fun at all. I get hyper-competitive, and the audience gets hyper-competitive. It's just bad. So I absolutely 100% refuse to do head-to-heads anymore. There we go. This is a ridiculous chat to inject politics. I still enjoy some gaming fun. Yeah, that's who's putting politics in the chat? Like, it's part of the rules not to bring it in. Who's doing politics? Because honestly, if you're bringing politics into here, then you're gonna get a timeout. That's like you're breaking the rules. Like, have whatever politics you want, but do it elsewhere. You know, like I'm not here to judge. I don't care whatever you want to do, but don't bring it up here. Co-op with Lionheart someday? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Nothing against Lionheart, but we did a head-to-head a while back, and his audience is not receptive to me, and my audience was not receptive to him. I just don't think either of us will benefit for it. Like, I like Lionheart, but I just don't think it's a good idea. So usually when I do co-op campaigns these days, I'm like trying to help out smaller streamers. That's about it. Which Lionheart is not. Okay, and yep. Looks like they got a fair bit of power here. I reckon I can beat it. Like, their strength ranking's not that amazing. Shlomo and Alec Jones. Who are these people in the chat? I don't even see them. Oh shit, look at that. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that one's out of here. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh yeah, big time ban. Not that big a deal. Okay, the other one. Alright, so I'm going in with the ban hammer. Let's have a look. There's another one. I don't see the other one. I don't know who... Yeah, I got one of them. I don't see the other guy, though. Oh, shit. We need to get over there quickly. They've lost all their armies. Fucking leg it. We're basically carrying here. We're just mopping up Cetra's leftovers.
The resurrection continues. Sirs, attend. Submit to your king. The king moves. Petra calls.
Want to slit throat?
Yeah, I think we can manage. We can manage.
My master will return. Servant of Nagash.
Oh yeah, that's fine. All right, the artillery. That's actually quite a lot of it. How am I gonna handle that? It'll be fine. Let's just do it. Legend of Total Banhammer. Looks like it's gonna just crash. I think we caused a crash here. Not been a very stable campaign today. Yeah, look, there are rules in the chat. In the description. Sometimes people will break the rules and I just won't notice and they'll essentially get away with it. But if I catch you, yeah, it did crash. If I catch you doing something that you really shouldn't be doing, you're gonna get punished. Okay? Because the rules are there for a reason. It's really, really simple. People are here to watch the gameplay, talk about the game. Pretty much nothing else. If you're gonna bring up topics that's gonna upset people and draw away from the reason why people have come here, I'm gonna get rid of you. Simple as that. I'm gonna boot you out the door. Not gonna apologize for it because you broke the rules. There were 2 Germans using hate speech. I just pointed that out because I speak German. I guess the moderator banned the other one. Go on, it's managed. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Don't get caught. Or just don't do it, because eventually you will get caught. Like that other guy. I just didn't see it, someone pointed it out, I saw it, and then you got caught. Because, like, there's 2,000 people watching here. And there's usually 1 or 2 people that think that the whole world revolves around them and that everybody should pay attention to them. Yeah, you can go away. Those people. You can go.
Nagash demands sacrifice.
Rule number 1 is don't get caught. That actually reminds me of a funny story. When I was in high school in like grade 8, there was a guy in our grade who was he wasn't stupid, right? But he was like he just didn't apply himself, right? Like when he did apply himself, you could tell that he was intelligent. But anyway, he didn't hand in his like oral assignment in on time. It was massively late, and the teacher kept giving him chance after chance after chance, and eventually he finally did his oral assignment. And he had this it was about drink driving essentially. I'm remembering literally 20 years ago now. God, I'm so old. But anyway, He had this, like, really... It was actually a really well-researched project, right? And then at the end of it, he said, if you drink and drive, you're a bloody idiot. And then he said, if you drink and drive and get away with it, you're a bloody legend. And the whole class erupted in laughter, and the teacher just fucking lost it. He absolutely lost his shit, because the person had been trying so hard to just get him to apply himself, and it was like 99% of the way there of getting, like, actually getting his project finished, and he just fucked it up at the end almost deliberately. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, it was basically sort of like class clown. Wasn't a bad guy. Wasn't a bad guy, but yeah, just didn't care much about doing schoolwork, which, you know, I don't really care. I don't really consider high school to be very important for a lot of people. Some people just don't thrive at high school. It's just not their place to do it. You know, there's a lot of people out there that, like, are total idiots in high school, but end up being millionaires because they find their calling in outside of academic means. Because in a lot of ways, schools don't provide for everyone. You know, there's no, like, comedian class that you can take in school. You know, you hear it a lot with comedians. They're, like, oftentimes, like, high school dropouts. And then they end up being richer than everybody else. From their grade, sort of thing. But, you know, they might find their calling fucking 30 years after high school. Because, options weren't available to them. Alright, we got a bloated corpse coming in over here that we absolutely cannot let that get to our front line or cause absolute devastation. Arkhan's got plenty of magic. Let's go pop down a purple sun. Those cannons over there are a bit of a problem, but I can't really do anything about it right now. I just can't get there. But if we can have them shoot at the heroes, at least I can try to dodge it. Where'd the bloated boy go? There he is, there he is. Don't let him get over here. Okay, yeah, it exploded. Cool. I think that guy is immortal. Yeah, he's immortal, but he's okay, he's okay. Necrotechs aren't immortal, get him out of there. That's the problem with a big battle like this. It's sometimes really hard to ooh, Arkhan's taking some damage. Really hard to fucking manage everything, so you just gotta keep your eyes open. trying to focus on one thing specifically, but just everything. Doesn't matter if that guy gets wounded. That could backfire. I guess we'll find out. There's Aranessa coming in. Guys had enough.
Onward, legions! Legions, forward! Ready.
Okay, this battle should be just about over. There it is. Alright, everybody stop firing. Stop. Actually, it would be good if we wiped out Aranessa. Although I've got a little bit of healing to do over here. So maybe doing some fake casting wouldn't be so bad. Or some real casting. There we go, got through it. I don't think any units got wiped out, but there were some close calls there for sure. I'm playing Arkhan and managed to make Arkhan my vassal. If he kill the rogue army in Lustria, would I get the book? I don't think so, no. You just started a discussion about education policy, so you kind of broke your own rule that states no politics on the channel. Well, that's not politics. But yeah, great. I just wanted to tell a funny story. That's all I wanted to say. You can't have anything, guys. Can't talk about anything. Araness is getting away. Alright, I'll have to do. What's the best way to play Vampire Coast early game? Just power level up, don't worry about capturing loads of settlements, and just try to get to Necrofex Colossus as quickly as possible.
A worthy palace for the Lich King. The power is mine.
Alright, the problem with this is that she's not taking attrition.
The Sea Father.
Because yeah, Vampire Coast doesn't...
My dynasty.
I really should have tried harder to run her down. Because what she could do now is just go and hide somewhere, and she's essentially a horde.
Salt
Look.
and
Servant of Nagash.
Greeting.
They got 3 settlements. They don't hate us.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire.
See, I wanted to go after Clan Scryer, right?
Bigger warp fortune.
We'll figure something out.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Perhaps an agent of Citra.
think we're getting fairly close to getting some scorpions, so increasing the capacity could be a good idea.
To prove themselves. Trusted in life. The Tra calls. What? I deem it. Legions, move!
I've already used up all the movement of the Necrotech, so I'm not going to be able to block her.
The realm of souls feels.
Alright, so public order here. Minus 14. Why? Because of difficulty level, taxes, provincial instability.
Victory, yes!
I'll have to do for now. Will you cover high elves before Warhammer 3? I think that's pretty likely. I cover high elves pretty regularly. And there's still, what, another 6 months until Warhammer 3? So I'd say it's pretty likely. Alright. Oh, look at this one here. It will actually grow before Al Hayek at this rate. Although, kind of stifled our own growth at Al Hayek. Alright.
Deliver your message.
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak.
Wow, to see the dwarfs actually not completely hate me, that's so unusual. Because we do have a few treacherous lords. Not treacherous, trustworthy.
Priest King, address me as your highness.
Still got the invocation of Tahoth going, so there's a few more here for us to get.
My heart.
Good, we're rolling in jars at the moment, which is great. I just need to increase my income. Oh, we've got 1,000 coming in now. That's better than it was before, at least. Not exactly amazing. I mean, you can earn the whole map as the Tomb Kings and make like 20 grand per turn. 90% corruption. Where is it? Public order up to plus 20 based on percentage of vampiric corruption. We don't take public order penalties from vampiric corruption. See, corruption 18, corruption 18. It just negates itself. Vampiric corruption doesn't affect Arkhan. Chat's a bit unruly today. What do witch elves use to get around their old age? A cane. Well, that's not the worst one you've ever said, but that's your shit joke of the day. All right, thanks, guest gamer. Tomb King's economy graph when? All right, I can do the one now. It's really easy to do. Tomb King's economy graph. Hang on. This will only take a moment. Alright, it's really simple. Let's get some lines up in here. This will only take a moment, guys. Tomb King's economy graph. This is how it works. This is turns. And this is gold. So, okay. We'll use a point of reference. We'll go, okay, so let's use purple, or pink, whatever. That will represent Dark Elves. And Tomb Kings will be represented by blue. Why not? Okay, so. Dark Elves. Just so, as a point of comparison. Tomb Kings, right? Alright, so. Dark Elves go like this. Tomb Kings go like this. Okay? Got it? It's real simple. That's how it goes.
Attend your king, slaves.
Why Dark Elves? What did I miss? Because Dark Elves are rich. I could have used High Elves, but whatever. Same thing.
Serve me.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we've got available. We got a Chariot Master. Okay, cool. Bring it over here because, man, recruiting them at rank 1. Fucking hell. I would have started negative gold. I should have started at absolute 0 though. Dominic Astolfi did a £2 super chat. Maths. Yeah, thanks super chat. Okay, actually, we'll go back. I'll redo the Tomb Kings. It's more like this. Hang on. It's more like that. That's what it's more like. Okay? Is that satisfying? Alright, is my other Lich Priest still here, or did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I did. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep it with this crew. Only way to survive.
I alone shall restore Nehekara. Machinations.
I don't know if it's a good idea for us to attack Miragliano. I think I just wanted to finish off them. So what I'll do is I'll exempt this from taxation, and we're gonna go for Skaven Blight. So we need one of these cities. Do you know what the most fitting Clan Scryer sack city would be? Tabaro. Just use that as a sack city. Too bad there's no mountains out this way, because I need Channel Valley Necrotex. Cambion did a $10 super chat. Been catching your streams for a while now. Really enjoying your commentary style, and you've helped me get much better at the game. Thanks, man. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Actually, you know what? This settlement over here might actually be better. So which Book of Nagash is that one? Effectiveness of all commandments plus 50%. Okay, that's actually really useful. So that'll be good to get. That'll really help with growth. Alright, I don't see anything else we desperately need to do. Just save up that money and let's move on. Guest Gamers did $5 super chat. Tomb King don't need that much gold since their armies are free, so that's a plus for sure. PS, you're the reason I got better at this game. Thanks. No worries, dude. Yeah, that's right. They don't need money that much. I mean, I can't really afford my structures that I need, but we'll see. It's interesting. She didn't move. Oh, wow, the top knots are actually beating the crap out of, Cetra. That's not good. Unit scales, are you playing large and ultra? I prefer ultra. I just think it's more satisfying gameplay experience. I've tried out large. I don't like it. I think the smaller you go, the less satisfying it is. But some people just blindly listen to what Creative Assembly say about it being balanced on large. Just play in whichever unit scale you find most enjoyable. That's what I'd say. But I find ultra most enjoyable. Thing is, if you want single entities and magic to get overpowered, play in smaller unit scales. If you want infantry to be more useful, play in ultra.
Attack and destroy. Servant.
That's what I'd recommend. Okay, we don't have that thing anymore.
Fire on them.
But like I said, just do whatever makes you happy. That's the most important thing.
My glory.
Wow, this is such a good province. Fucking hell.
I am Diva.
Honestly, given their situation, I think we'd just go for them. Oh, the beastmen fucked them up. Yeah.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness. Not my king's decree.
Alright, well there's Mad Meltzer. No, wait, that's Black Buck's on. That's Mad Meltzer there. Let's see. How are we gonna go about this?
Don't you dare.
My dynasty.
I might have to trespass on their territory in order to finish her off. But I also want to go straight to Skavenblight. Maybe send him to just scout ahead a little bit. There's a large military presence there. That shouldn't matter too much. But yeah, go over there and scout ahead a little bit for us. Ugh, there's a lot of troops there, actually.
Guide us, Horned One.
That's an interesting name. If you just rearrange these letters a little bit, his name is Knife Yourself. Religion, how can I do what makes me happy if nothing makes me happy?
Obey me,
Well,
Master Lich.
then I don't know. Then you're fucked. What can you do?
Summon them. Destroy them. Nehekara reborn.
I don't want to trespass. I just did.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire.
Trespass against Tilia minus 13. That's not very nice. I could finish her off. I could.
Fool.
I don't want to fight Tilia.
Deliver your message.
See, if we fought Tilia, we've got to get over here, and that's not where we want to be going. Guest game is the $2 super chat. Do you think beastmen drink cycle milk? Yeah.
Attend.
I don't mean Centigore milk, but yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I guess they do.
Servant of Nagash.
Fucking weirdos.
What? Ickit, most travelled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprises me.
Getting the jump on Skavenblight can be really tricky.
Open the Liber Mortis.
Especially if their armies are all here.
King of Tombs. Attend your king, slaves.
Now, Aranessa's turn comes before Tilia.
Where is
Like, I've already trespassed. Fuck it, just...
fire on
I've already trespassed. Just in for a penny, in for a pound. Get rid of Aranessa. If they declare war on me, then I'll just deal with it.
onward, soldiers?
Do not greet me as a
Yeah, it
friend.
didn't get any worse, at least.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Rather than going back this way, we should probably just go out in the water there. I'm reluctant to force march.
The nation calls. Tomb King of Mehekara.
I could get the jump on him now. Maragliano's tier 4. Not like it's a bad settlement to take. Would give us a base operation around here, but then I'd never see the end of this goddamn war. And if we go out here, we'll meet a whole bunch of people, and it'll just never end.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire, but our realm has riches and...
Giving them gifts is not ideal. We don't have a lot of money.
Victory in undeath.
How do I build up armies? Is this a Twilight? I have 0 money and no way to build it up. Sounds like you fucked your economy. Yeah, you've done something wrong if you've got no gold.
Resurrection.
Alright, well this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to force march to here. Take this one out. Just in case I do get attacked. And I'll just send Arkhan over here. Actually, I'll just keep Arkhan here. And we'll just... when we make this invasion this way, we need to be very careful with what we're doing. So let's just... wait and see. Like, we need the intel. I need this guy to show up. If we rush this, we'll fail. So let's just take it very carefully. Because this is the most dangerous enemy that we've gone up against. Just give them some jars. Yeah, they don't like jars. That's kind of expensive. I just don't... I need the money to save up for this stuff here. And this is just not an important province.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Tomb King of Mehekara. Legions, the rhyme of souls.
They got 7 units sitting in there. Okay.
On your knees.
What's our research rate now? 81%. Yeah, I gotta start fighting Ikit Claw. I need that research rate.
I am warlord.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hold off. Would you like a new mechanic to allow you to trade jars? I don't really see the point in that. Alright, it looks like they left Skaven Black, because that should be the first settlement we take. Trade. Oh, they don't want to trade. Look, I'm happy to be friends with Cetra for now. Is Arkham your least favorite skeleton boy? No, I just think his start position is difficult, that's all. Oh, he did it! Cetra took Black Tower of Arkhan. Red Legend, you should get that. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. All in due time. Hey, trespassing! Well, Cetra's been kicked out of Khemri completely. That's not really a good sign. That's, yeah, because the top knots... I mean, they really don't... They don't go above tier 3, do they? Can Arkhan confederate with Cetra? No. No. Tomb Kings cannot confederate.
I'm awake. My master will return. Move, death awaits. I am my father's son.
No, I thought they moved, but they didn't.
Most masterful of masters. The doom is coming.
Set sail! I obey!
spoils are mine! Hornet One watches me!
Your advice. Submit to your king.
Okay, so I'm just thinking about how best to invade this, because obviously there's a lot of shit here.
Angel of Doom! What? Hornet One command.
They're liking us less now. They are a little bit stronger than us in total. Icket Claw's not here.
Stink of command.
Time to kill Beastmen? No, they're not doing anything that's harming me. No, they're fine.
Attend your king, slaves.
Already got 6 units there.
Petra watches.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
I might end up regretting this, but...
Moving.
Ah, shit. More than 6 units.
My dynasty reigns.
Sometimes you just gotta YOLO.
Unliving curse.
Even with 2 full stacks, that's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a pain. This is not Croak. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Okay.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Oh, I can't read that. Did an NT $75 super chat. How did you just finish my first legendary campaign through cheesing and checkerboard to victory? Love your stream and learned a lot from it. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Sorry I couldn't read your name, but yeah, I just can't read that.
The council's voice.
Alright, I got an idea. This isn't ideal, but since they just seem to be just sitting here, because they're only at war with Taliesin, I think one thing that I could do is stand here in ambush stance. Oh god, that's horrible. And try to lure them down here so I can catch them. So what I'm going to do is just outright declare war on them.
They should stay dead.
Right? Try to drag them in.
Treat me as a
They probably
friend,
won't do it.
Nor are we foes yet.
But they definitely like that I did that. Yeah, I want a non-aggression pact. I don't want to fight them.
We may not.
No,
I
no!
won't do it. Okay, that's fine.
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak.
Nope. Okay. And then put Arkhan in ambush stance here, in the hope that they just like beeline straight down this way.
Strike on my command.
You need to come back. So yeah, just put them both in ambush stance, and we'll just see if we can lure them into a trap.
Arise, my warriors.
Once we get rid of their armies, we beeline for Skaven Blight. Because if I go there, that gives them the opportunity to attack us. We don't want that. So we need to set up a trap. What bonuses does Black Tower of Arkhan provide to you? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played Arkhan the Black. I think it provides some public order, but I think it's in like just the local area. All right, 5 turns until growth there, 2 turns until growth there. All right, what other heroes can we get? Can't get any more heroes. Growth plus 10 is good. Very expensive bloody stuff. Just don't have the money. Alright, let's move on. Alright, what do we got over here? This Tomb Prince. Yep. So yeah, if we're lucky, they'll just force march down here and we'll just catch them. And then once their armies have been cleared out, then we can make the attack. Alright. Cool. Let's move on. Is the Nagashasar landmark still OP with Arkhan? No, it's not OP. Oh my god, they've recruited another fucking... Dude, it's not OP. I think that's Icket Claw. But yeah, they're doing what I predicted they would do. Just like, massive invasion. Oh my god, so many fucking armies. Yeah, they're on the move now. But at least we've emptied their lands of their armies, so we gotta kill them all really quickly and then make a beeline for Skavenblight. That's probably a good thing. What I can do here, though, is besiege with one army and then knock the other ones away. I wish this guy wasn't here. Gonna be some painful nukes coming? Well, only one. They only ever have one. And you know, you can just replace your units pretty easily. Okay. Unfortunately, nobody's within range of that. And it kind of looks like they're just going straight down to Fyrus. Which is what I wanted. Need you to get back over here. Yeah, Arkhan can't get there. Oh no, that's not Ikiclaw. I don't think their individual armies are that strong. I might need to bait them over here with... because if they land here, that's not good. I'm about to grow here. Alhai could probably defend against it, but I don't want to lose Fyrus. Because based on their movement, it doesn't look like they're heading towards Sartosa. It looks like they're heading towards Fyrus, because they see it as an easy target. Alright, let's see here. So... Ah, shit. It's actually going to be really difficult to get in there. Because we outnumber them, but our forces are garbage. And in melee, lizardmen are very strong. So I feel like this is not going to end well for us. I saw them recruiting a lot of red-crested skinks.
Attend your king, slaves. Your advice.
I don't think any of my regiment of renown's ready to go.
Find my harem.
I mean, I can give it a shot, but I'm really not confident with that because, yeah, like I said, our army is just not good. It's just complete rubbish. I can get rid of these two guys here easily enough, but unfortunately, the big one's sitting inside the settlement. They'll probably attack these beastmen. If they attack the beastmen, I think that army's going to get wiped out. Which is probably for the best. Let the beastmen ever go at them first? Well, the thing is, these guys will recruit some more units, they'll have a full stack. I think that this army is just going to straight up die. Time to go wide and flank like Chalk Boy. Yeah, it won't do anything though. They're going to fight to the death. That won't work. Like, I just know this won't work. Because it's going to take... It takes 4 of my dudes to take on one of theirs. Unless I have, like, some kind of better unit. I can't do it. I can't beat that. Absolutely won't work. Can't beat it. If I give... Actually, you know what? How the fuck am I going to do this? Come on, I'm just trying to think if there's any sort of advantage I could get. If I had a siege attacker and launched the attack, maybe I could win. Because we could grind it down slowly. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, I didn't come here to pussyfoot around.
Onward, soldiers.
Alright, well the chameleon skinks aren't great. So that's something.
Attend. My dynasty reigns supreme. Land of the dead. Your king demands.
And if we lay siege here, we will stop them from recruiting. Even if they end up thwarting us. This guy here needs to get rid of these two forces.
Send the chariots.
Just get them out of here.
You define me. Kill these wretches.
Shit, am I gonna have enough movement to get this one?
No. Destroy all.
This is gonna end in tears. I can't believe we didn't have enough movement to get him. Got him out of encamp stance and everything.
Send the chariots. To war for Nehekara.
This is gonna end in tears.
Be done.
Lay siege and attack the other army. I did that. We'll just have to. You know what? Hang on. Let me just see here. Fuck it. They won't do it. If I could get them to help me with this battle, that'd be really handy.
Arise, my legions.
Well, like I've said, we've stopped them from recruiting. What I might have to do, though, is if they attack me, I might have to pull back. Let them fight, because as long as they don't recruit anything, and I'll just re-besiege it next turn. This army here should soften them up a little bit. Because they won't be able to beat both of our armies. Alright, so stand there.
They challenge me.
Ah, man, this is so fucked. Alright, well... Because, yeah, our tactical options with skeleton spears is fucking zero. But I don't have any more units to get. Like, we just don't have anything. I couldn't get any regiment for now. I'll just see what I can do. Who knows, maybe I'll pull off a miracle. We'll see. Okay, I need this one to canopic jar.
Servants of Nagash. Make way, fools. Attack on my will.
Plan scheme is discordant.
So, I think what I need to do... problem is this guy's here as well.
Never wrong.
Fuck me.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
It's really tricky. But we need to be able to launch the attack on them next turn.
Fail.
Because the pirates only ever attack the player. They're not interested in the AI factions. And it looks like they're heading down this way.
Disappointed.
Mortal fool.
So I kind of wanted to use this army as bait, but I needed to support Arkhan.
Open the casket of souls.
Did they leave an army there? No. Just need him to scout ahead over here a little bit.
Priest King. Submit to your king.
Because yeah, if we get within this guy's range, they will definitely attack us. So we have to, if we're gonna do it, we have to force march to here, and then, because what I'm concerned is that they're gonna force march to here, which would be outside of my range. Even with the necrotect in here, I'm not gonna be able to catch it.
For the wisdom of Valea.
I really don't know what to do in this situation here. I think they're just gonna come down this way. This guy here ruined my plan. Will Rogue Army join war? This one? No, you can't get them to go to war with them.
My throne.
Yeah, you can't do it. And they're an anti-player mechanic. They don't go after the AI.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
Use the besieging army to attack those lords who had movement. No, that won't work. Okay, because I have to withdraw first. You can't just tell them to attack. So I have to withdraw to here, and then he won't have enough movement, and then I won't be able to besiege it. So, no, that won't work.
I deem it.
Okay.
Attend your king, slaves.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice this guy.
He reigns
I'm just gonna have to. Their turn goes before Arkhan's turn. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Okay, hang on. Jackson Cliff did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend, love the vids. Quick question. Do you watch any American sports? No. Thanks for super chat. Why would I watch American sports? But appreciate super chat. Okay. Their turn comes before these guys. If I force march to here, this army should attack it with this one coming in as reinforcements. This guy's gonna die, right? Oh well, what do we end up losing? Nothing really. I'll do my best to just do as much damage to them. It'd be great if they used up the nuke. And then Arkhan should be able to take on both of them afterwards because they won't be able to leave the area. And then I'll just re-recruit another army, so it shouldn't be a problem. So stand right here. In force march. Right there. Yeah. Basically just hand this army to them on a silver plate. Sometimes you have to make a sacrifice to win. Okay. Because the great thing about Tomb Kings is it doesn't cost anything to replace those units. What about leaving him in force march behind to lure into an ambush? Behind, they're not going to land here. They're heading towards this. They're coming down here. I need to change their course. If I put them here, they're not going to go for it. Because you need to put them in force march in range of them. And if I put them on here, they can't reach. So, we'll just have to hope that they go for it. Actually, I might move it a little bit closer. We really want to make it easy for them. And we also want to make it so that this one here can come into range. So, if we stand there, this one can get within range. They'll likely do that, because this is full of Skaven slaves. But this guy here, yeah, he's just within range. And then once this guy has used up all of his movement, Arkhan will easily catch him next turn. Alright. I think that's the bet. Sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice. That's what we're doing. Alright, moving on. This end turn is gonna suck. Why not both in ambush? Because then they'll just ignore us. Like I said, we have to change their course. Yeah, they're gonna sally out against us. Those odds aren't terrible. But like I said, if we just withdraw back to here, they'll probably attack these beastmen. They're not recruiting anything right now, and we'll maybe get a better chance to kill off these other two lords next turn. Because this way they won't be able to use the garrison. Hey, look, that's even odds. No, we shouldn't fight this. Back off. They should be reinforcing each other, I hope. Yeah, look, it worked. Cambion did a $10 super chat. When you attack an army, is there... Hang on, what's happening? Oh, look, they're backing off. When you attack an army, is there any way to know if they're going to advance or wait as the battle begins? I had thought it was based on who had more ranged units, but it doesn't seem like it. There's no way to know 100% certain, but having ranged superiority in the enemy's forces usually means they'll be defensive. They took the bait. Okay, so honestly, Arkhan should be able to handle both of those armies, no problem. I'll fight this. I'll just do the best I can. And then Arkhan can finish them off, and I'll just recruit the other forces. So the plan worked. My plan worked. Okay. I just want to make that point out. My plan worked. Okay. No menace belows at sea. Catching them at sea is like the best place to do it because Skaven fight really badly on sea. Okay. And who knows, maybe we'll actually win. Unlikely, this army's not good enough. You're gonna be able to do a lot of damage? Yeah, well that's what the hope is. And then Arkhan will just finish them off. So what's this? Probably would be a good idea we spread out a little bit. I kind of hope that they use the nuke so they don't use it on Arkhan's army. Oh yeah, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Get out, get out, get out, go, 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 get out, get out, get out. It's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, they killed their own units too. I should have moved the archers back. At least they only get one of those. I'll just wait a little bit for that. D Derbs 1798 donated $5. Do you think Warhammer 3 will be as nuanced as Warhammer 2? I hope so. I think so. I don't know though. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Just wait until they're in. How about you get over there? Increase his leadership. Think this would be a loss? Oh yeah, yeah, we were always going to lose. There's no way we could win. It's a strategic victory though, because we wipe out their army next turn. And this guy here, like I'll just bring them all back really quickly. It'll be fine. Yeah, no, there's no way we can win. There's no way. Like, we don't have any magic. They're causing all kinds of damage to us. We're going to run out of ammo soon. Yeah, turn around and shoot into this big blob here. They wasted their nuke on the shit army, so that's so good. Yeah, I'd said I hope that they use it on this one. Because they take ages before they get another nuke. We should have taken Skaven Blight by then, if all goes well. Alright. Our army losses will come soon. Yeah, my forces are freaking spent now. Maybe you could have won if you had the Tomb Swarm. Yeah, but I don't have that ability. You need a tier 4 settlement to get it. I'm still stuck at tier 3. Alright, at least all the archers used up all their ammo. There's nothing more I can do now. Apart from if this guy here got the, what's it called? The curse, that could do a bit of damage. But I'm pretty happy with what happened here. Like, a lot of their units are dead. Arkhan shouldn't have any trouble finishing the job. Good, there's the curse. There's no way they'll be able to get away from us now. Is there a strat to nuke farm Izuku? What do you mean nuke farm? Is this Skaven tactics? Well, I think it's just sometimes you gotta sacrifice somebody to get it for the greater picture. And that's what we've done here. I wish Ikit would come down this way because I want his thing. Come on, can't go too far. Alright, I might not be able to get that army, but I'll definitely get the other one. How would you say the campaign's going so far? Pfft, not great. Like, we're not a disaster campaign, but it's... Our expansion is really bad. Like, I feel like we should have taken more territory, and we should be higher rank by now. I think we really got bogged down quite significantly fighting the, Oh god, they're gonna do that? We got bogged down fighting the Greybeard's Prospectors for too long. Is Nehekarn magic the worst? No. No, beast magic. That's actually really good. I'm gonna go with this because, like, those 40 canopic jars will be restored really quickly.
My master will return. Lich priest.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Alright, well that one's obviously the lowest priority to take, since it's on the retreat anyway. God, it takes up most of my movement just to get that one. But, you know, we sacrificed one army to get it theirs.
Is discordant.
God damn. Which movement it uses up to do that? At least it levels up all my heroes, so that's good. God damn. Need more movement.
At once.
Keep an eye on shit out here.
No, you.
But yeah, see, no more nuke left on them. Alright, so over here, they did that. There's no way in hell that these idiots are gonna win. No way.
The reptiles are nothing.
Hmm.
Encounter. Attend your king.
They still don't want a defensive alliance.
Your advice.
Because what I could do is back them up in that battle. I don't really care if Sudenberg gets blown up.
Attend your king.
Yeah, there's no way that they're actually going to win that.
Serve me. Now we go.
Okay. Well, just back off a little bit. At least they're not recruiting. I'll just have to wait for a better opportunity. I'll just stand here, go into go into this stance here. That way I can just replenish a couple of troops. If I go into global, I won't be able to get anything good in time. They'll sally out, they'll crush that. They'll start recruiting again. They'll be a little bit softer and I'll go back in, besiege it again. Actually, I should be able to recruit lords at higher rank. Let me just have a look here. Oh, it has to be a fresh recruit in order for it to work. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't apply with that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we'll start... Oh, this one here is going to revolt. Need to switch it to this. Yeah, recruit them at rank 7. But yeah, we have to actually disband them if we want to get them recruited at rank 7. So they'll pay me back the 40 canopic jars pretty quickly. And then we'll need another army over here. And I'll just have to use local and global recruitment. Cool. You know, that's already pretty much stronger than what the previous army was. It had 1 tomb guard in it. Yeah, take 2 turns. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a few turns to build up. That's okay. And then this should actually be an easy auto resolve.
Destroy them. For the arch necromancer.
And it's good that we killed a bunch of their heroes as well. So we sacrificed one of their armies. Sorry, sacrificed one of our armies to get one of theirs, and we got some armor as well. This will help get some campaign movement range for a few turns. But yeah, that one's going to get away. They might try to go over to Lucini, which is fine. If they take it, it's not worth anything to us anyway. At least that's 1 army down. I can't get back here and ambush dance though. But I gotta stay here, just get to replenishment. Would have been good if we could have killed both armies. Maybe I should have actually done a worse job. They would have stayed there. Oh well. Good. Necrotex gets his immortality. Cool. Alright.
Eternally loyal. I doubt his attentions.
Okay.
Victory. Of course it's victory.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire.
Victory is a shield.
Okay. I think I've done all that I can there. Alright, over here we can finally develop this to tier 4. I've been waiting for this for ages. So once we're at tier 4 here, we can then build the Scorpion Carver. Sorry, the Scorpion Nest. And we should be able to recruit about 6 or 7 Scorpions right off the bat. We're looking at quite a few turns though. Oh, hang on a sec. I got an idea. Thutep. Reduces construction time by 35%. Oh, but I'd have to recruit him here. I don't have any capacity to do that. Just gonna have to wait. I have a fucking choice. What is the delicious Australian food that you absolutely love? I don't know. Sandwiches. Australia, I don't know. Australia doesn't really have any sort of like national dishes. Alright, that's all we'll have to do there. I want to save up the rest of that money. If I could get another 20 grand, we could get another dynasty. Yeah, we'll just have to see how that goes out. But I reckon they're going to absolutely crush these guys. Yeah. Just to wait for a good opportunity. And let's move on. Is there a way to tell at which settlement, location, or rebellion will spawn if you don't have the capital? I guess the easiest way to assume that is... Oh, good. They did a lot of damage to the units. The easiest way to assume is whichever region your armies aren't in. But no, there's no way to predict it. Meat pie? Sure, whatever. Tim Tam's the Vegemite. I don't really like Vegemite. I like Tim Tam's though. Alright, looks like they're gonna try to go for well, this one here is probably my biggest concern. Meat pies aren't Australian, are they? I don't know. I really have no idea what our cultural food is. I just eat whatever. Have you ever watched anything from Biographic YouTube channel? No. We might actually be able to punch through there thanks to the Beastmen. We might actually be able to do it. Because they would have softened up the garrison there as well, I think. Oh, now I can fucking catch it. Yeah, but if I attack that, it's not on force march, they'll run away. They're trying to bait me over here this time. Right, use up a lot of movement coming through this way. I see. But they can't ambush us at sea. Hang on, I need you to give me some intel about what else is coming over here. If they sent both of these armies at Arkhan, we will kick his ass. Is that Ikit? Where the fuck is Ikit?
Not enough warpstone. Black Tower. Servant of Nagash.
How strong is he compared to us?
Behold.
He's now weaker than us. Okay. So if I leave this army here to just keep recruiting for a bit longer. And just send Arkhan on his own, maybe?
Me as a friend, nor are we foes yet.
I still won't do that.
What brings you before the heir of law?
My master will return.
Yeah, well, they can't ambush us, so let's just do it. Swing around this way, try to get to Tabaro.
Set sail.
Okay.
My will be done.
I'm not recruiting as much now because he left the area. Okay, so now we try to get into here. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're a little bit damaged. Just a little bit. There's tic-tac-toe. That'd be good to beat. The garrison's fucked. I think we got them. I think we've got them.
Address me as your highness. Submit to your king. Send the chariots.
I think we've got them.
My servant fails me. Submit.
Ah, shit, I need...
Move it. King of Tombs.
Crap. It's gonna be tight for movement.
Moving. Power in unlife. Shatter their bones.
Gem Nero did a PLN 25 super chat. Roast lamb has been declared Australia's national dish in a major poll that shows we're still a country of meat eaters at heart. Yeah, that's an ad. Thanks for super chat though. Appreciate it.
Rises from the sands. Your king demands.
Oh, fuck. I mean, there's not much in this. I know my other army isn't reinforcing. I'm aware of that. I don't have enough movement to retreat and try again. Like tic-tac-toe sucks, right? Yeah, I get this. I get this. The reason why they're given so much auto-resolve power is because of tic-tac-toe. On a scale from 1 to 10, how tired are you? Probably a 6. Is that Australian National Food is Vegemite? I don't eat Vegemite. Okay, if there's skinks and shit are coming over here and we prevent them from shooting, that'd be good. Also, another thing, they've got a lot of large units, and we are all anti-large. That's it, just don't give them a chance to shoot, because a lot of their balance of power is actually in their missile attack. Man, those beastmen really helped me out here. Good thing I didn't wipe them out earlier. Yeah, there's no escape for you. Because of the chameleon skins, auto-resolve love them. They always get hundreds of kills on auto. That's weird, because they're honestly one of the worst units in the game. It's kind of weird. Hundreds of kills, huh? Acer Tribe did a $5 super chat. It might have been asked already, but I just turned in. How do you aim vortex spells? Sorry if it's already been asked. Alright, so thanks super chat. You click and drag, and you just have to like predict sort of where you're going. It's not very intuitive. Okay. The thing about this is that if they lose, that Croxagore Lord is dead. He's already retreated. Oh, whoops. Just got my headphones.
Thy will be done. Attack the living!
Plenty of wrong opinion on chameleon skinks. Well, whatever. I think they're awful. I think they're absolutely awful. I think they're one of the most difficult units in the game to use properly. Their damage output is disgustingly low. They're terrible in melee. I just don't like them. Not to say you can't use them. I just think that there's just so many better units in your roster as lizardmen. It's weird, but I once lost 600 Corsairs to chameleon skinks as Lockyer while attacking a settlement. Yeah, that wouldn't happen in manual resolve. That would never happen. He's just sitting there watching this happen. Why do you not focus your lord on theirs? On this one? Because that dude will beat me. You don't make unfavorable duels. That's a Sora Scar veteran. We're not gonna win against that. Slowly dishing out some damage to him. The guys are not doing a good job of holding him back, though. It's frustrating to watch that happen. The thing is, all you can really do is watch. Would Morga be the worst lord in the game because he would get minus points for increasing upkeep for Minotaurs? Yeah, you could argue that for sure. Yeah, you could argue that point. That's only if you start as Morgur. Yeah, this is why we don't want to have duels with the Lord. They didn't fare too well though. But Tic-Tac-Toe is not good at just like mass spears like this. Unless he's got regen. What does he have? No, we'll get him. Alright. The Ushabti, yeah, might as well use it. And try to get it on Tic-Tac-Toe. Yeah, you fight this one. How would you rate your prediction of AI plays? I'd give you a solid 8. In this particular campaign, probably give it a 7. I've made a few predictions that were wrong. Look, I'm not going to rate that. If you want to rate it, I'm not going to rate myself, though. Because obviously I'd rate myself a 10. I tell you what, how about I rate your guys' prediction of the AI's moves? 5. Not even that, maybe 3. Alright. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, they're always going to get loads of kills on us, but we've still got another army in reserve, so it's all good. Just have to sit there and wait. Huh. Tic-Tac-Toe has actually done quite a lot of damage. Alright, there's their army losses. That's good. Alright, that guy's wiped out no matter what. This one here isn't, so it'd be good if you could finish him off. Actually, just smack up Tic-Tac-Toe a little bit. Get some revenge from him hitting you. We don't want to wound him though, because they'll just replace it with another Lord. Ideally, we want him down to like 1 hit point. That one dying doesn't matter at all. That Tic-Tac-Toe's gone. But they won't replace this one because it's part of the garrison, and it'll be under siege. Problem here is that our guys won't attack it. Alright, we'll forget it, whatever. Why do people spam these super cringe personal questions? I don't know, I wish I'd stopped though. I agree that they were fucking annoying. Alright, I'll take the money, even though it's not very much. Good, that guy's dead. They still got a slan over here, which I won't be able to catch.
Victory in undeath. Attend your king, slaves.
But yeah, next turn we're in there. There's no way they can stop us. Can't go into a camp stance. Cool. Good. Yeah, it'd be good to get another settlement. It's been a while. It's such a slow campaign. 13 settlements. But like I said, we're getting there. Alright, what are we doing next? Alright, so we've upgraded Wizard of Kelly's Path. Well, we're getting there. We'll be able to upgrade this one in a few turns as well, so I need to make sure I've got the money for that. Because, yeah, Tomb Scorpion's coming in soon. Then we'll actually start doing some damage. Because, yeah, tier 1 to 3 for Tomb Kings is garbage units. Once you get to tier 4 and 5, that's where you get all your good shit. You have to rely on heroes with tier 1 to 3. And the rest is just, like, holding them back. Yeah, just leave all that as it is. I can build this stuff for free. I'm more concerned about money than growing this up, because I just don't have a lot of it. And there's so many things that I need to build. We'll have another one of this to do soon. I think it best just wait, because it's just not a valuable settlement. Alright, let's have a look. I think I've done everything I can, yeah. Alright, let's move on. Hang on, let me just have a look at this. Nah, too expensive. Which Warhammer 3 faction are you most excited for? I'd say Cinch. They better not do my Cinch boy dirty. I'm down for KFC. If I accept that, I'll take a reliability hit. Reliability, even with a hated faction, is still really important. Yep, they've basically given up now. That's good. Why do people come here to get to know him better? Just let him play. Yeah, look, it's fun. Look, I understand that people want to, like, get to know me better, but... Oh, God. Oh, okay. God, how many fucking armies today? It's mostly Skaven slaves. Like I said, yeah, I get it. It's just... I don't know. It's a lot of people aren't here to listen to that. That's all. And so this isn't a just chatting stream. It's a gameplay stuff, and I'm not interesting, you know, in real life. You know, all I do is just play this. You know, people ask me about, you know, where's my favorite holiday destinations, my favorite foods. Like, I don't have interesting answers because I'm not an interesting person. You know. Woos31 did a father super chat. I'm catching up on your recent streams. How did you clone Gotrek? Go and watch that stream. It's explained. It's a pinned comment there as well. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Nah. Nah, you had your chance.
Watches my glory.
I think Ekiclor is standing about there.
My servant fails me. Ejan's move. Power in unlife. You define me.
I refuse.
Arkhan the Black.
I can actually kill that from there because we could land, but then I'll get swarmed by these other two. And we did come here to get the research rate. Ikiclaw's army looks like fucking garbage, but his...
Land of the dead.
I wonder if I could win just with this. That way I won't need to send him back. Ooh, that's risky. Then again, crossing over here takes a lot of movement. I don't know if they'd actually reach me. Hang on, do I have any regiment for now? Let me have a look at this. Yeah, I do.
What? The realm of Superchats legions.
It's just Skaven slaves.
Kill these wretches. To battle for the Creator God.
I'm pretty happy with that. No units got wiped out. And our research rate is just increased by 10%. Not enough, though, to shave a turn off that, but we got him. We got Ikakul done once. Good. Alright. So these are emergency units, so let's just disband them again. Cool, that worked. Alright, now here. I could attack this one, but it'll definitely run away. And my problem here is that if I land there, I don't know if I'll be able to attack it, but I'm pretty sure I can attack that.
Foolish thing. No.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario is I'll fail. Oh well, here we go. Yeah! Gotcha. 2 Skaven armies down. Should we auto that? How many menace blows are we looking at? 5. What kind of map is it? I think this is a good map for us. Now I'm gonna fight it. Ever read up on creepypastas? I don't know how many times I gotta tell people. I don't do anything other than work. That's like the only thing I do. All I do is Total War. Really. I'm not interesting, you know? I'm not well read. I don't have interesting opinions. You know, I just play Total War, that's it. I think some people try to, you know, they look at how I play and be like, oh wow, he's really interesting. And then they think that there might be extra layers on top of that for this person. There isn't. This is it. It's pretty boring.
This is well. Not a servant. Legion forward. Animus. Obey. Move.
I'm happy with that. Hazian, what did the Romans ever do for us? Nothing, except for building the aqueducts and law and order and the roads and town watch, firefighters. But apart from that, absolutely nothing.
Legions forward. Onwards.
Do you like KFC? Hell yeah, I like KFC.
My master. Charge. Proceed. As it should. No. Cetra shall perish.
Coming out with a new burger soon.
Agree.
Fucking cheesy, spicy chicken. Double-headed chickens. Asher and Macaroon did a ARS 50 super chat. We all know you're lying. You're actually an eccentric philanthropist with statues of Claw and weird art. Don't worry, we won't tell. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the chat.
King of Liches. Recruitment. Nagesh. What, my king? Arkhan the Black. Shyish winds gather. They shall perish. Necromantic. Obey.
Okay, there's the army losses. We want to make sure though we're at full strength. So everybody just stop.
My command ran in.
So we got a few units we need to recover. This is the only one that took any casualties. And then just get all the single entities over here. Then we need to fake cast a little bit.
The Lich King. Locomotion.
Let's see if we can get back up to full strength. I reckon we can do it, because there's only 13 that we need to recover here. It's not much. I don't know if we'll make it to Skaven Blight next turn, but this has so far been a reasonably good invasion of the Wicked Claw. And plus we already got his trait once. Here we go. Oh fuck, he's not... Oh no, he is in there. Okay, good, now he's reviving units. I think we can make it, because they're moving pretty slow. Each time we do this, it should revive one Skelly Archer. Could also use Arkhan's ability as well, but it regenerates the exact same amount. Just extra micro. Come on, 3 more, we can do it. Crap. Damn it. No, it's okay. Wait, hang on. God, shit, I just need one more. Arkhan, just do something. Come on, one more. There we go, we did it. Everybody's full health. Yep, full health. Good, no casualties. That way we can take the money and some movement.
When the time is right.
Okay.
No, blame you.
Okay, that guy's in force march. He can't quite reach us here. And according to this, we can hit Skaven Blight next turn. It's at tier 3. Well, that's not very high. Their growth has been just as slow as mine. Maybe they got sacked at one point. Good.
They need to prove themselves. Trusted in life. Keep him at arm's reach. I doubt his attentions.
Okay, cool. Cool. So this guy here is going to need to protect against whatever invasions are coming down this way. Yeah, we're winning this war. See if we can get them to try it again.
Deliver your message.
Nah, they just won't do it. Okay, okay. Probably because they're at war with the bloody hands. And over here, we should be able to just auto-win this. Yep. How the fuck did they squeeze that one in there? It's weird. Okay, that's the essential end of Tlaqua.
Occupy it in my name.
Sac City Revolt farms Skavenblight for Ikit Strait. No, not Skavenblight, but a minor settlement in, like, Tabaro.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Not Skavenblight, though.
As I
Because it's a walled settlement. You don't want to do it with a walled settlement.
find my harem.
Oh, they got completely wiped out. Cool. Well, that was a lot of effort, but with garbage armies like this, yeah, it's better than nothing. And we increased our income now by 52. But also gaining 2% research rate. So looking at this now, my research rate's 93%. I know you guys have trouble seeing that. Okay. Okay, and we are still a few turns off from that. I need to research Thutep. Yeah. Need to get that done. Okay. So what I want to do with these guys now is Preface Spore 27 did a $5 super chat. Have you seen the Lord Croak thing? What's the Lord Croak thing? You gotta be a bit more specific. There's lots of things in this game. Alright, let's get... I want the Skeletal Laborer so I can construct these buildings a bit cheaper. If I could recruit some heroes here, but I've already recruited my max capacity. I'm not going to disband any of them for that.
You are the victim. Of course it's victory.
Doom Prince of the Hekara! Doom Prince of the Hekara! Onwards, Legion!
Okay.
On your knees.
Let me just check public order. The worst one's Coast of Araby, but they're okay. It's improving. Okay, let's move on. Which button do you use to scroll the screen? The mouse wheel.
Depart this world, ancestor.
I'm not paying them for that. No. Are you going to go for the books? Yep, we're going for one right here. That's what we've been doing. What is the best army comp for the Tomb Kings? Really like, I mean, it largely depends on what you're going up against, but probably the Kemrian War Sphinx spam. I think that's probably the most versatile. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't that book near you in the south give additional hero capacity? That one here. No. Hero capacity is in Lustria. The one here, this one gives research rate and canopic jars per turn, which is not bad, but I wouldn't be able to beat that army.
Black Tower. I shall make him proud.
Okay. Did you ever test Raiders go away if you give them a gift? No. I'll try that another time. Alright, there's loads of garbage in here, but we should be fine. What level's the settlement? It was tier 3 last time. Yeah, it's still at tier 3. Okay.
Foolish, stupid.
I need to try and make sure this one here dies in the battle, which is going to be tricky because the army losses will get triggered because of all their infantry. I think we've got more than enough here to absolutely stomp them, but let's get rid of...
Necromancer.
See, I want to train up this Tomb Prince. Should I get rid of the Tomb Guard? No. An archer. I'm gonna get rid of one of the archers. I know it seems silly, but I think we've got more than enough to do this. And Arkhan does boost heroes.
Father, legions arise. Death and destruction. Harvest the souls for my rights.
So this one here will improve our commandments by 50%, so that's quite good. Getting some extra growth, about 10 extra growth per turn. We can also use it to reduce construction costs by a fair bit. Favorite mortuary cult item? I think it's the Armor of Eternity. The one that provides regen. It's really good. Okay. There'll probably be a ton of Menace Belows, but nothing to be too concerned about. I don't think it's going to be rattling missiles. Might be. Fuck, it's Warp Lightning.
Rubber slave. Obey. Move. Come now.
Okay, I'm trying to micro too many units. Get back. Get back.
Stop. Arkhan the Black. Ready.
Okay, I got a handle on it now.
Of souls. Undying Prince. We march. Son of Khemri. Obey. Move. Forward. Move, slaves. So be it. Go. Fight them.
Okay, one tower down.
Black. Charge. Cetra shall pay.
Have you decided which Warhammer 3 race you'll be live streaming first, or does early access dictate which one you do? Which one are you looking forward to most playing as? I really can't answer that at this point, just because I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with Warhammer 3 at this stage. It's way too early to be, like, divulging plans that I don't have. So I think people just need to be patient for the time being. As soon as I know exactly what's going on, I'll let you know. But, like, asking me this now... Like, if let's just say hypothetically I said Cinch, but CA say that I can't play Cinch. I don't know. You know, I just can't make those commitments at this stage. Alright. A couple of Menace Blows here and there aren't going to do anything to us. Alright. Ooh, here we go. It might even be worth it to pop down one of these. Just because it does last a long time and it's, like, good against poorly armored units. We're not going up against dwarfs anymore. That's the dude there. We need to kill him. Oh, man. Gotta do it. Because I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him.
Onwards, minions. Law of death.
So we'll see if that gets any good kills.
Legions forward.
Why you gotta kill him? Because he's standing outside the settlement. He's the only unit in this battlefield that we have to kill. Otherwise, we just have to win.
I command.
Everybody else dies if we win.
Onwards, minions. Proceed.
106 kills. Yeah, it's only 9 wins of magic, essentially half that of a purple sun.
Forward. Onwards, minions. Shyish winds gap. Locomotion. Proceed.
Would archers do better than Spirit Leech? No, because of the position that he's in there.
I command.
And also, if they get close, they'll shoot us. So, not really. Like, we got heaps of magic. I just got a Spirit Leech. I mean, these rats don't have that much health. Overcast Spirit Leech is so underloved. Yeah, that's because it's garbage.
Not a
You know it doesn't do any additional damage. It just doubles the range.
charge.
Triples the range.
My command. Obey. Move. Forward. Lich beast.
It's fucking rubbish.
Animus. Command accepted.
Alright, just want to pop down a group heal. Cool. Really good in multiplayer for sniping artillery. Yeah, there's so much stuff that's like good in multiplayer but rubbish in single player. And like multiplayer people come on and be like, hey, you do this, it's good in multiplayer. It's like, okay. Yeah. That's because multiplayer and single player battles are played completely different. The battles in multiplayer are smaller scale. Like, they're on large unit scale usually. And players will spread out their entire army across like the entire map, usually. And so using a vortex spell, you're just not going to hit a huge cluster of units, right? Whereas in campaign, because there's often 2-3 stacks coming at you at a time, the armies are very condensed, and so vortex spells become very useful. It's just eating up so much winds of magic, but like I said, it's just got to get done. Come on, one more tick. Oh, fuck me. The goal in MP is to win one battle at any cost. In campaign, it's to keep the army alive for 50 seconds. Yeah, exactly. You need to win your battles without taking any casualties, really, in single player. But yeah, in multiplayer, you can lose like 99% of your forces. As long as you're declared the victor, then that's all that really matters. It's just played differently. I'm not trying to shit too much on multiplayer. It's just that multiplayer tactics should not be used in single player. Nor should single player tactics be used in multiplayer. That's pretty good. Now, I believe this spell here can actually be used fairly easily for smashing down walls. I don't think I need to do that. Shouldn't you overcast Sandstorm for bigger AoE? I'll give it a shot. Alright, I'll overcast the next one. I usually am a bit averse to overcasting, but we'll have a look. Use caskets? No. There's an order of operations. You go magic first, then caskets, then missile units. 15 winds of magic. So it's 6 extra. Yeah, that's the problem with it. Just runs away. I don't know if that was worth the extra wins. It's just, yeah, it just buggers off. Alright, I'm not convinced that this is actually doing a better job than the Purple Sun. Like, yeah, it's cheaper, but the Purple Sun was usually able to kill like hundreds of them per cast, just because it's so much bigger area, even if it only lasts a few seconds. I mean, the Skull Storm, like, leaves the whole area anyway. I just used up so much bloody winds of magic killing that bloody lord. Luckily, the majority of this army is pretty rubbish, so we should be fine. Kills. Yeah, I don't know about this. Alright, what we also need to do is try to get the Plague Claw catapults to shoot us. I think I'll start using the artillery now. What do you think about CA saying that you'll be able to run away during the ambush battles now? Yeah, that's fine. Just like in Three Kingdoms, yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I'll just wait. Look at this one, 376. That's good. They cast with Arkhan for extra recharge. That's tedious, but yeah, I could do that. I just don't need to. This really isn't going to be that difficult of a fight. There we go, that's a good one. They blobbed up nicely there. 350 kills. Starting to take too much damage. Aliens did a $10 super chat. What's your favorite scary movie? You gotta have a favorite. Yeah, it's Scary Movie 1. Thanks super chat. Thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Do you know the great thing about the Scary Movie 1 is that 9 of the 9 writers from Scary Movie wrote Scary Movie. Unlike, like, what's it called, like, Meet the Spartans, only 5 out of 9 of the writers from Scary Movie wrote that. Good, most of the enemy's forces destroyed. Okay, the artillery's just got a little bit more damage to go. What is best to go along with a Shade Doom stack? Probably some sunscreen. I don't know. Stupid. I just don't feel like answering questions. Seriously. Anything you would say can be used to improve the experience of playing on Legendary difficulty? Not really, because everybody plays it for a different reason. So, I mean, it depends on what you want to get out of the game. What do you think the odds are of them expanding co-op multiplayer to... Oh, they retracted it. Okay.
They shall perish
I was actually reading it.
everywhere.
Did you try paying a faction off that's rating you? Nobody's rated me in a while, so no, I haven't tried that.
Tremble before Arkhan.
Is it even worth shooting a Skaven Slave unit with your caskets on suppression, even though you shoot it efficiently? Do you lose bounce power by shooting it to death or gain it? It depends how efficient you are. If you use the entire ammunition on it, then you've wasted your ammo. But if you use like several shots and you kill like 3 units of Skaven Slaves, then that's fine. Skaven Slaves do have value, even if it does have the expendable trait. Are Tomb Scorpions your favorite single entity monster, or is it Brood Horrors? Man, probably Brood Horrors, I guess. I don't know. Like, Tomb Scorpions are good. I don't know. I really like Brood Horrors. Okay, Arkhan's taking too much damage. Let's get him out of there. Might still be able to heal them if he stays close to here. Okay, it shouldn't be that much longer until army losses. Okay, I should be able to bring these guys up here to shoot at them, as long as we stay out of range. I'm sure there's a bunch of stalking units over here as well. Excuse me. Alright, send him back in just so we can heal them up a bit. Okay, just waiting on that army losses now. Is that even doing any damage? No, we're just wasting balance of power there. That's just a complete waste. Okay, come on. What are we waiting on now? I'm not spirit leeching this guy. I think that'd be a waste. Oh, I know. If I come over from this angle, I should be able to shoot him. It just depends on their range, I suppose. Alright. I'm worried that there's going to be death runners. Not death runners, gutter runners in here. So, yeah, there are. Okay, Arkhan, get over here quickly. I want to put down a purple sun on them. That should just give them an army losses right away. Come on, over there, over there. Stop them. Pin them down. Oh, God, this is going to be great. Quick. Oh, there we go. Doesn't matter. Alright, we've just captured Arkhan the Black. Send a foot here up the wall to kill the wizard. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. You're absolutely right. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. We got there in the end. 0 casualties. Very nice. To perform the scheme of doom, my engineer didn't show up. Probably because the area from which to recruit him was blocked. So your settlement may have been under siege. I've had that problem as well. Yeah, don't do that while your capital's under siege.
Relics are mine to harvest.
Okay, so I'm going to use Tabaro as the sack city so that... Ooh, that's fine. Okay, we also got the 8th Book of Nagash. Cool, so we got the 8th and 9th Book of Nagash, yeah? Yeah, cool. The 9th one being a piece of crap. Yeah, I like that one.
A worthy follower. They need to prove themselves. Keep him at arm's reach. I have my suspicions.
Alright, that's good. Okay, so... I need to somehow get this guy over to here without getting killed. The other option we could do is actually just recruit him over there. I think what I'll actually do instead, just stand here. No. Stand here in ambush stance. Because this guy here might just rush down this way. I doubt they're going to come and attack Skaven Blight.
I hate no fun.
So we'll sack that with Arkhan. And then go and occupy Magruder. And Bilbali. And then that other army can just sit here sacking this until Ikikor keeps coming back. So that'll be really good. Okay. Scathing corruption definitely causes public order problems, so we need to get rid of that. And I do need money, so I'm just going to leave that as it is. Do you have an SSD, and is it a must when playing modern Total War games? I do have an SSD, and I don't think it's a must. It's a you should. Like if you like long load times, I tell you what you do. If you got a long load time, you just like go do a poop or whatever, take a piss while every battle's loading up. Gives you a good opportunity to get some water. Otherwise, yeah, get an SSD. Alright, all this is fine. And I said I was going to bring them back over this way.
We never tire. Land of the dead. Unliving Mars.
So they can help us reduce the construction costs here. Got a good amount of money in reserve there. I think it might be a better idea for me to wait until we've got... 20,000 gold. Because I'm pretty close to getting the... Oh, you know what I should do? I don't need this army here right now. Get rid of him. Because I've still got this lizard sacrifice thing. We could get some more... Because I have to actually recruit it. I can't just replace the Lord. Oh, I just realized that... Fuck. Never mind. Because, yeah, I've only got 4 capacity at the moment. So this will mean an additional 9 canopic jars per turn, which, you know. Oh, I gotta get rid of him. No complaints with that. It's better than nothing. So we got Thutep there. I'll get him in a bit.
Address me as your highness.
Cool. Have you ever played any Company of Heroes games? Yeah, I liked Company of Heroes 1. Then I got Companies of Hero 2, and honestly, I didn't really like it that much. So I think I only played it for like 20 minutes, and then I just was like, nah, I'm just not gonna... I just wasn't into it. I felt like Company of Heroes 1 was very similar to Dawn of War 1, and I really like Dawn of War 1. I played so much Dawn of War 1. It was made by Relic, wasn't it? Company of Heroes, and they just basically used the same engine. Alright, I think that's me done for the turn. Let me see if I can squeeze some money out of someone like you. Alright, I do want to get a trade agreement with Cetra. He is starting to like us, which is good. I don't want to go to war with the top knots. I'm willing to pay him a little bit of money because it'd be our only trade agreement. I'll offer him 1,000 gold for it, which he actually offered a little while back, but let's just see if he'll take it. Okay, cool. So we just got a trade agreement with Cetra. I'll be able to make a profit out of that in about 3 turns. That's not too bad. Alright. So hopefully that one just stays there. Does the Lord who is going to sack have the trade already? Yes, but I'll just replace him with somebody else before Ikit shows back up. Do they still earn jars after you disband? Yes, all global bonuses still apply even if the Lord is disbanded, but not if the hero is disbanded. So, I don't think they're going to declare war. Okay. God damn it, look at this horse shit. 1 settlement, all these fucking armies. Oh, the cheats. I don't mind, but, you know, it's blatantly obvious. Which defeat traits are important for a techless one-man Doom stack? You know, all the standard ones. You know, resistances and melee attack and melee defense. Would you be willing to stream Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse mod? No. Good, they didn't move.
You are not him.
Cool. Alright.
Attend your king, slaves.
Alright, so next turn we're going to be building this. It's going to cost 7,600. And we'll recruit Thutep there as well.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, if that's the case, then we might as well spend a little bit of money on this and start get this province developed up. Because, oh, hang on. Yaluk Oasis has got this building here. That's worth 100 gold and an extra growth, so we should probably focus on that first. But yeah, we got, this is bloody weird. We've got Cetra as a bit of a buffer to other factions that we don't want to encounter just yet. Wolves Paul did a 1.49 euro super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Alright, and I'm not going to get these for ages, so just, I like Necrosphinxes. Cool.
Lich King. Resurrection.
Seems like Skaven Bud will be okay. We got 8 public order there. So, what's the instability? Instability is at 4, corruption's at 13. Yeah, it should be okay. Oh, characters are providing 15 though. Well, this guy here will provide public order when he gets there. Alright, time to go kill Knife Yorl Seth.
Arkhan the Black.
Probably shouldn't auto-resolve it because we're not going to get any recovery this turn. We sack this and then just immediately move over to Magritta.
To battle.
The reason why we have to sack it is that this is going to pave the way for the other army to just arrive, and then they'll just sack it over and over again. Ikit Claw will always show up here because they can always recruit Skaven slaves. It's just once every 5 turns. So that means every 5 turns we can score ourselves 10 extra research rate, so we can finally start getting through these dynasty technologies a bit faster. And also, sacking Ikit Claw over and over again is going to make it a lot better for keeping relations with all the Bretonians, because they hate Ikit Claw. Jordan Moore did a $5 super chat. What's the biggest issue with Warhammer 2 that you don't think CO will fix Warhammer 3?
Onwards, minions.
There is definitely not enough tits in this game. Tits are too small.
Proceed.
No, I'm just kidding.
Obey. Move. I command Animus.
Multiplayer sucks. I don't think there's going to be any innovation at all in multiplayer in Warhammer 3. But I personally don't care. I have no interest in multiplayer anyway. I just think that the multiplayer experience in Total War Warhammer is nowhere near as good as it could be. There are so many like multiplayer modes that they could have developed, like Avatar Conquest or just army painting and that kind of stuff. And all you've really got is quick battles, and kind of broken co-ops and kind of broken head-to-heads. It's not a good multiplayer experience, in my opinion. And yeah, like I said, I don't think they're going to put any innovation into Warhammer 3 with that. Which again, I have no problem with.
Arkhan the Black. King of
Because like multiplayer in Shogun 2 was decent. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really care. I don't have any suggestions for them for how to make multiplayer. I've never been much of a multiplayer person. takes too long to cast. Need to get this one out of here before it gets wiped out. Starting to take a bit of damage over here. Okay. A lot of heroes in the army. Okay, there's the army losses. Cool, let's try and heal as much as possible because we're not going to get any healing for a couple of turns. While we make our way to Magruder. Do you reckon since you'll get all the laws of magic available? No, I don't think so. I think that's... like, that won't make it stronger. That's just extra work for Creative Assembly. I don't know if that's a good idea to do that. And they don't need to do it. Like, it's kind of like being lore-friendly, just for the sake of lore-friendly, but it won't add anything to the actual game. There's like, what, 30 laws of magic? That's ridiculous. Currently, the highest number of laws of magic any faction has is 9. So, it'd just be ridiculous. We're definitely bringing back some of these guys. Coming back. We'll get a little bit more once we sack the city. Like the battles. Oh, we still got a minute left. Should be okay. Yeah. Didn't time that right, but that's okay. Good. Managed to bring back one. Alright, that'll do. Will Warhammer 3 have difficulty above Legendary called Legend of Total War difficulty where the AI gets cheats and cheese? I doubt it. I don't think CA would be able to program something like that. Ah, fuck.
Yes, his resurrection lives. I will not stay half
Obsidian did a $5 super chat. Stop legend. How's the day been? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day too. Alright, yeah, most of our units recovered. Okay, and he should be free to just come over here now.
Stride to greatness.
I should win. I could use the money. Yeah, I'll win that. I'll win that. Because, like, we outranged these units. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta fight manually, though. But yeah, getting an influx of money would be good, because that's what I'm really needing. Wolfball did a €10 super chat. Kind regards. Alright, thanks, dude. Really appreciate all these super chats. I know you do it quite frequently. Anybody else try to understand what the units say? Oh, I don't think it's that difficult to understand what they're saying. I mean, sometimes they're actually speaking like ancient Nehekaran. Probably. Do you think CA will improve the AI in Warhammer 3? I think they'll change the AI, but the AI will still fall for dumb things. I'd be very surprised if the AI was quote-unquote smart, because this is, I think this is something that a lot of people don't understand. The real mark of intelligence is being able to change your behavior, right? The AI are given patterns to follow, and they'll always follow those patterns. Once a human player has discovered what those patterns are, then you can basically always derp it out. There is no way that Creative Assembly can program an AI that's going to be able to account for every single scenario that it could possibly encounter. The only way that the AI can actually ever be smart is if the AI learns, and I just don't think they're going to program learning AI yet. Like, you know, there'll be occasions where the AI will get the better of you, but they'll be few and far between for the most part. Because, yeah, you know, in a lot of ways, the AI technically makes the right decisions in battle. You know, they flank with cavalry, you know, they try to shoot with missiles as best they can. They try to keep their generals alive to some degree. They get a lot of the basics right. It's just a lot of the nuanced strategies where they really fail.
The realm of souls fills with my
Alright, hopefully I get like $3 grand out of that. 2.5. Oh, we got materials at sea as well. That's good. That'll save us some money for the next few turns. In what little construct. Ooh. Yeah, that was good. I'm happy with that. They're not going to declare war on me, right?
Greetings. We may not be the Empire.
absolutely not.
Just in case. Just get out of it, just in case. Leaving yourself vulnerable in front of the AI is a good way to ask for a pounding.
Deal with me.
Right, they got nothing left. Even if they ambushed us now, they got nothing left. Let's just move. Try to get to Magritta as quickly as possible.
On your knees.
Okay, public order here I think is not too bad. I don't know. Yeah, actually, we can maintain public order there. Just by not taxing it. Be fine. good. Saved a bit of money with that. And I don't know what to do with this guy. Okay, that all seems fine. And we've got this again in 3 turns. Alright, let's see if there's anything good to construct. Now would be okay, yeah, here's something. Alright, I got an idea. I can reduce the construction cost on that even further if I want to use... Actually, no, I could use Dutep, that's fine. As long as I do it at Kofa. Yeah, we do it at Kofa here. Because... Alright, we give him the... Where is it? Give him that. And... Yeah, Arkhan doesn't need that. And also a Charnel Valley Necrotect. Okay. That way, he'll build it over here next turn, reduce it by 25% further. I should also do that to get an additional 20% off. And then over here, we should get another 20% off, and he can reduce construction cost and time here. Marius did a 20 NOK Super Chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. I don't know if I'll keep him permanently in the area. Alright, that'll just have to do.
They need to prove themselves.
Would you recommend peasant or industry economic buildings for Bretonia? Okay. Farm income for all regions except for iron and gold regions. So if there's iron or gold, build industry. That's it. No ifs, buts, maybes. That's all you need to know. You know, no, but what about gems? But what about this? Iron and gold. They're the only ones that are considered industry. Arkhan in a nutshell, 60 turns and only 4 provinces. Yeah, but this could have gone better, to be honest. And I got more than 4 provinces, don't I? Yeah, look at this. I got more than 4 provinces. Fucking bastard. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. Okay. Oh god, more of this garbage. I wonder what would happen if I made them a moderator. The webcam chat plus 18 adult video chat. Yeah, I know, we got a bot. I know. I got dealt with it. Looks like we can... Yes, we just managed to reach it there. Cool. And they didn't recruit a new lord over here, so...
Set sail. To war for Nehekara.
Cool. We have a Tabaro Saxony.
What? Perhaps an agent of Cetra.
Be good to get him up to rank 10 so we can actually do this. It's quite useful. We gotta remember as well that this guy here... Oh, it's good to train him up because, yeah, we'll give the Tomb Scorpions to him. But, he's already got Ichiclaw's trait. Arkhan doesn't, though.
My will be done. Now we go.
Cool, that works for me.
Keep him at arm's reach.
Okay, if this is going to be a sack city, we should put a Necrotect in there. One that isn't very high level. So that it can get trained up. What's this one? This one is a Scorpion Carver. Okay, off you go.
Radar refreshes all. Open the Liberties.
It's tempting to auto-resolve that, but because we've only got 2 melee infantry... Ah, fuck it.
For the arch necro.
Oh, bloody hell, that was close. I mean, I'm soon going to be able to replace it, but this is why you can't be lazy. Alright, so that's now their capital. Doesn't guarantee that that's where they're going to recruit it from, but Ikaclaw is essentially defeated. Oh, do you know what'll be annoying? If they declare war on him, and then I have to besiege him to prevent them, and I don't have to go fight them. I guess we'll see. It'll heal, it'll be fine. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those auto results on sieges.
I have my suspicion.
Okay, increase the Lord Recruit rank, that's good. And
Eternally
yep, good. 2 extra Lord Recruit ranks. Okay, so over here, we can build this for 1,200 gold. I think that's pretty cheap, comparatively. And then resume that.
submit to your king.
And then if we just move him to here, to Lashiek, he then builds this for 4,125. It'd be good to get to tier 5. But it'd also be good to build these up to tier 3. Oh, there's also this as well. Yeah, that's not. So if I build this one... Actually, that's cheaper than what it would normally be if I demolished it. Because there's this one here as well to do. Great Incantation of Geheb. That's another way to get more growth. So let's build this one here first. Get rid of... I don't think I need that anymore. Get rid of it. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. And upgrade that. Yep.
Tomb King of Mehikara. Mortal fool.
Overall, are you feeling the growth changes as Tomb Kings? Yeah, definitely, it definitely slows things down a lot. Yeah, big time.
Serve me.
Okay. Okay. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, just leave that there. That's good. I think I might just disband this guy. Yeah, just replace his entire army somewhere else.
Victory in undeath.
Cool. Rank 9.
I alone.
Just to get a feel for rate my expansion, is conquering all of Lustria as Khalida on turn 100 good? I have the Vortex. I don't know. I haven't played that in a long time. Tomb Kings are a lot better on the Vortex campaign because of their campaign victory gives them such a powerful bonus. I feel like that's pretty good. Conquering all of Lustria by turn 100. I think that's pretty good, but I don't know because I never played her on Lustria. Alright, if I bring Thutep around over here, we can reduce construction costs in this province as well. It's about time we actually start getting building things. Oh, I could also build iron here. I think I could sell that to Cetra. Wouldn't be a lot, but it's better than nothing. Oh, they must have just built up to tier 4, because last I looked it was at tier 3. Is ban not working? Yeah, it is. It's there's separate accounts. They've got like 1,000 of those accounts. It's gonna keep coming. No. Yeah, I know the bots are annoying. I can't do anything about it, really. Increase the base growth on most Tomb King buildings by around 20%. Yes, they did. But they also increased the threshold by like double. So the Tomb Kings still take absolutely forever to grow. So instead of 20 growth, you get 25 growth. But the threshold for growing to tier 4 takes fucking forever. Alright, I don't think that's Ica Claw. No. But that's okay, we can just keep stacking that there. And if we have a look over here, we haven't met them yet. But they should like us because they would hate them.
Deliver your message.
Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, we're at 6 hours, so I think this is a good time as any to end the stream, because we're just getting overrun with those fucking bots anyway. We'll continue this again tomorrow. I think the support was good for this today. The campaign's starting to get a lot healthier now. We're not in any serious wars. We're only at war with Clan Scryer. We're not even at war with Cetra. You know, we're starting to get to tier 4. Once this is built, we're going to be able to get so many Tomb Scorpions, like nearly a full stack worth, maybe like half a stack, and that'll make a big difference for smashing down just about anyone. Anyway, let's chuck a host over to somebody, so we just need to see who's streaming. And then we'll continue this tomorrow. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, we've got... Just thinking who to host. Okay, there is some multiplayer streams going on if you want to check those out. Rubber Duck of War and Anticity they're doing like a head-to-head campaign. Okay, let's chuck it over to Man of the Ants. He's doing a... I mean, if they're doing a head-to-head, why don't we chuck the host over to Anticity? I mean, there's still a campaign. Oh, wait, no, it's, no, they're just doing multiplayer matches. Sorry, I thought they were doing a head-to-head. Alright, we'll chuck it over to Man of the Ants. At least he's doing a campaign.
Chasing those.
Hang on. Alright, go and show Man of the Ants some support. I'm gonna go get some rest, and I will see... Oh, God, look at all these fucking bots. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, it's fucked. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here's a link to Man of the Ants. And I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate all the support. Alright, later fuckers. Bye.